Hello. Oh, wait, I didn't forget it, Fads. Oh well. It is what it is. I forgot about it. That's on me for forgetting, you know, an extra day. Or, yeah, that's on me for forgetting, but whoopsies. Oh, okay. Thank you for the poop. Hey Fee, hey K-Fred, hey Dragon, hey Crow, hey Ava, you too Jai, and you too Rose. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. That's, teach me how to use the keyboard? What, on Monster Hunter? That's not that hard, actually. Well, there's the ads. Yeah, no. I forgot to wait on those. I was clicking around a little bit too much. It's not too bad to learn, honestly. There's OBS. This over here. Hey Kronos, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. I mean, the controls aren't so bad. I didn't have to, like... How do I phrase this? I didn't have to, like, I guess, rebind any keys, really. I figured since I primarily use HPG, probably... Yeah, it is better on keyboard. Like, any ranged weapon is just really good on keyboard, in my opinion. So obviously, I mean, WASD to move, shift to sprint, left click to swing, you know, like right click to use your alternate button, I guess. Alt is like a toggleable focus mode, so you don't have to, like, you know, keep holding on to it to, like, continue to keep swinging, which is really nice. The only thing I would recommend, though, is, where is the... pouches? Is it pouches? No, customizing the radial menu here. Like, you're gonna want to make your own, like, radial menu, and, like, assign it to its own keys. Also, hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Yoichi. But yeah, this is the only thing I require. I would, like, recommend you doing. How do you make the radial pop up without actually using an item? So it's literally just bound to the keyboard. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, like, it'll just automatically pop it up. That's all you have to do. And there are presets for what you can set these towards, and I have them bound to, like, the F keys. Thank you for the boop, Yoichi. But yeah, that's how I have it set up. Be comfy. At your nose? Sure did. He sure did. But yeah, it's not so bad. It's very, very good. Especially for just I mean, that's the only thing I recommend you doing, is just setting this up to, like, the radial menu, and that's it. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. I fumbled a little bit too much around with, I guess OBS. I didn't mean to, like, start immediately, but oh well. Yeah, sure, why not? That's perfectly fine, Yoichi. Working on that now. Haven't memorized the new key bindings yet. Yeah, no, if you change to the keybinds, then, yeah, if you change the keybinds, then yeah, then that's gonna take some requiring to remember. I don't like this song. Here. Yeah. That doesn't... Here. That's fine. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Jai, I guess we'll be doing, like, Arc-Tempered Arkveld? I'm not sure, because from what I understand, apparently, like, only Arc-Tempered Arkveld and I think Proof of the Hero was added for quests, I think. Thank you for the pats and the boop as well, K-Fred. Never used keyboards, so all the binds are new to me. I mean, the only important ones I can tell you are that spacebar is the roll button, shift is the sprint, alt is for focus mode, and that's really all you need, honestly. Tab is to call your sacred, and what, Z is to stop, and that's all you need. X to switch weapons, and that's all the binds you need to know. They added more quests, so all Arc-Tempered 10 stars have a quest now, and there's one you can get, and yeah, ice card shit. Okay, I'll head over that then. So, yeah. Alright. Here. We'll talk to that NPC right now. You're at an 88 streak? Nice. Nice job, Kronos. Good luck. Thank you, Weibo. Have you tried any of the new, like, 10-star quests? Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Let's go get that, thingy. It would be Nadia in the camp. Okay, I see. You tried Arkveld briefly? From what I've been told, it's not as hard as Omega. Here you are. One of the randoms carded 3 times in like 10 minutes. Don't forget to claim your That's actually no, I think I do have my charm for my time attack mission. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were able to grab that like way sooner. Definitely before this update, because I've been having it. You haven't played in a minute? That's perfectly fine. I mean, it's a-okay to take a break from this game. I don't think I've ever seen this hunter, like, actually hunt something. Love for a hero. Complete the quest. Frenzy Obscured. There we go. I guess there's someone that wants to talk inside, like, the Grand Hub, too. Oh, right, the lobby ID. I apologize. I almost forgot about that. Do I have this? I do have this. Okay. I need to set this up, too. Lobby. There we go. There we go. Alright, now you should be able to pop in. I really do like this Grand Hub. I think it looks really pretty with this event. You might join in after a breaky. No worries, it's perfectly fine. Also, hey Scrim, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pats. I guess Alma has something to say. Change Alma's outfit? Yeah, sure, why not? So we have, what, an assignment? No, it's an optional quest? Hey Diesel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. It's good to see you. Frenzy Obscured. What is this quest? 2 cuckoos, or 2 cuckoos, a Blango, and 2 Nursilla. That doesn't look very bad, honestly.
I'll be waiting here.
Looks pretty chill. Alright, so I guess, I don't think I need to do anything to unlock the 10 stars, right? Look at the level of it? Yeah, sure, I'll check it out.
Yes.
Optional HR 100 or above. Even then, I don't feel like that's too bad either. Alright, let's see. Event quest. There's the 10 stars, okay. Yeah, it should be events. What do you get? You get battle-tempered emblems from that.
Of course.
I'm gonna double check to see if I actually grabbed my time attack event from Jintahad. View such complete limited bounties. DLC. I guess there's new DLC now or something. I don't know. Claim content. Yeah, no. I meant it. Yeah, I did make sure to take up everything that I need. Oh, right. I got a pop-up earlier telling me that apparently you can get, like, ingredients now from, like, the canteen, which is actually super nice. Yeah, you do get ingredients. I don't understand why that wasn't just like a base feature, because like you run out of ingredients so fast, you know? I don't know. Let's see. Wait, there's even more? Wait, I've done the Heart of Judicia. Gravios Blockade. Okay, this is just more ingredients too. Every Hunter's Dream. Details. I guess this is like hunter symbol farming. I'm assuming this has to be like a hunter symbol farm, like, quest. I don't know why we just can't buy them from a store. I don't know either. It is what it is, though. At least we'll be passively getting them over time now, instead of having to buy them. This is the glass sword? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll pop in this quest. Let's do it. I mean, well, I mean, from what I've seen is that the glass greatsword is really good too, so you know what? Let's try it out. I really should, like, sit down and, like, make an actual, like, greatsword build. Thank you for the Bonga Brigade, Jai. Not interested since the greatsword gets the cool stuff. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's kind of partially why I also made the greatsword, because I know we always get the cool stuff. Despite no one really liking the greatsword. The majority of people don't really like the greatsword, in my opinion, but I don't care. The glass great, I mean, we get some cool event weapons, you know? TF? I don't know what you mean. Trippin', everyone loves the greatsword except the haters? I mean, I wouldn't say everybody. I feel like every person who, like, picks up the game and, like, starts running with the greatsword goes like, this weapon sucks. It's so slow. I hate it, you know? That has been my experience with everyone that I have played when it came to Monster Hunter, is that anyone that picks up the greatsword goes like, this weapon sucks, it's so slow. Easily one of the most popular weapons? Not in my experience. So varies on region. Well, there's your defining thing right there. I'm only learning greatsword because the weapon matches my fit. Honestly, I think that's a relatable experience, honestly. It's kind of like when you pick up a fighting game and you're like, I really like this character, so I'm gonna learn how to play them. Regardless of like, their playstyle, you know? That is a lot of chickens. I had a hard time finding people who didn't want to play GS. I don't know. I'm using the wrong weapon, actually. I'm still using my basic weapon from that, like, collab I did a while ago. I need to go, like, switch my loadout real quick. I was wondering, I was like, why do I have green sharpness? Here we go. That's not the right weapon. Alright, artillery. Alright. Now we should be all good. I guess I'll be trying to, like, take aggro off of, like, maybe the Mizu. I feel like the game is a little bit too loud. Here, I'll lower the volume a little bit. We'll bring it to 3. That's fine. I feel like the chickens are, like, bound to, like, die faster than Mizu. At least I hope they have less HP than Mizu does. That'd make little to no sense if they did have more. Let's run the mantle, whetstone. That's just unfortunate. There we go, nice. Honestly, this quest so far doesn't feel like not nearly as bad as like the Blango was. That one felt like a lot more painful than the other one. This feels like a lot more like tolerable in my opinion. That's fine. No, we're all good. Thank you for the 15 stream streaks, Grim. I appreciate it. I could have gotten so much damage from that alone. I mean, at least we got the tail end of one of them. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, too. We'll pop a potion, too. I gotta move him, like, back to where he originally used to be at. I guess I'll pop another potion. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I guess that technically works out. Now we need to, like, badly heal. That's unfortunate. I should be fine. Once they decide to back off. Okay. I didn't mean to switch weapons. That's fine, though. Alright, that's one down. Nice job. One more to go. Well, two more, I guess. But I feel like one more should be able to die. One more should be close to dead eventually. Maybe I should have healed? Yeah, definitely. Especially since you're playing ranged. So, I mean, the range at which you can die is a lot sooner than with melee. I didn't mean to mount them, but at least it'll keep it in control. Alright, it's coming down. Alright, one more to go. Where's the other chicken? Or is that all of them? I guess that's all of them. Alright then. Nice offset there. My greed tells me to keep swinging. I don't care if I die. I want to keep swinging. It wasn't worth it. The greed of like the Wyvern Fire was a little bit too much for me there. I just had to go for it. Especially when you can't like not want to deal damage when it lays over like that. Realistically, I should have just healed myself and sharpened, but like, I don't know, the greed got me. Yeah. That's fine, it's almost dead anyway. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as bad as, like, the Blango Arena quest, in my opinion. Because at least with the chickens, they don't move as often as, like, the monkeys do. Especially, they don't, like, knock you around constantly, either. The other one was, like, actually just hellish. This one really wasn't that bad for an arena quest. I feel like the other one was way worse. I'm kind of glad they learned their lesson there, honestly, by just like pitting us against like nothing, like monsters compared to this like Blango one. I feel like, yeah, no, this would be like a pretty good hunter symbol quest as well. At least for like, what, 1, 2s, and 3s? What made the Blango noise with that they can summon mobs? That too. That's also very true. That was a gold crown shaken, nice. I'm assuming you were playing on mouse and keyboard there, how was it? And Mizu? That's wonderful. That Mizu didn't feel like they were too big though. I guess you're not guaranteed to get another ingredient every time you go to the canteen, which is... I don't understand why that needs to be the case, but whatever. Usually you just gotta memorize the hotbar keys. Yeah, like, I mean, once you get used to it, then it's really not that bad. Like, I think mouse and keyboard on Monster Hunter is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. Right, Forge, Greatsword. The Shatter Seal Tree. I can already make this thing fully upgraded. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, Running, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, wait, no, I need one more. Oh, it costs 2. I see. Yeah, sure, why not? If y'all don't mind running it back again, we can go at it. That's a massive whiteness. That's a massive like sharpness bar. Do you ever run out of sharpness with that weapon on? Like, that's kind of absurd. No. Yeah, no, I had a feeling. That's kind of absurd. Like, actually. Big yawn. Today feels like a slow day. I woke up pretty sleepy, despite having slept well. Do we want to run this again, though? I mean, it is more hunter simples, and I do need one more. Even when guarding half the time, you have yet to get to green. That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't know. That sounds incredibly strong for a greatsword, you know? I want everything you post, including Steve. I mean, good thing I won't be posting him, you know, because you won't ever catch me posting Steve, but you sure as hell will catch others posting him. I guess after this we can start some like 10-star like Arkveld missions. No, don't post double-tempered Steve, please. I'm all good. I will happily pass on that one. So I was running are very bad at dealing with grabs and Lancelot. Oh, running is very bad with dealing with grabs and Lancelot, I see. I mean, that feels like a very common occurrence when it comes to fighting Lancelot, honestly. I think a lot of what he does is kind of like a reaction check, you know? Like, you have to do something versus nothing against him. Otherwise, you get mauled. I can post 9-star Gormagala. No thank you. I still find it absurd the fact that he has more HP than Xoxia. Of all things, it's like, man. And people like fighting Gormagala for some reason, you know? We have fought plenty of 9-star Gores, boring. I don't find it boring, I find it annoying. Because I feel like he should be dead like way long before. But he just has more HP than Xoxia, which is just really weird. Yawn. I don't know why my movement speed was so slow there. I wasn't like bubble blighted either. I'm glad that landed at least. I like how he aimed at me, despite not even trying to interact with him in the slightest. Yep, there it is. Okay, I don't know how to control GS with keyboard. That's fair, that's fair. It's a lot of, like... It's a lot of focusing and unfocusing, in my opinion. You just gotta remember, like, it's a toggle and not, like, holdable. I think the hardest part for me to get used to when it came to using, like, keyboard was, like, toggling and untoggling focus mode. That way you're not, like, stuck, like, looking in one direction. I don't know how to block. It should be R. R to block. Time to sharpen. I might as well try mounting one of the chickens, at least. The dream was almost there. I almost had the dream. Getting like a forward, like, collateral with Wyvern Fire would be amazing. That'd be so much damage going out, but I need to heal myself. That's if they'll let me. Oh, I should be fine, actually. Come on, let me heal now. Where's my healing proc? There we go. Yeah, thank you. That's just a 2-swing there. Nice, good. Good flash. I think I hit all 4 with that, or all 3. Me too. Why? There's no 1 there. That's fine. Alright, I really should pop a ration. I have no idea what hit me there. I wasn't sure if that was like Mizu tail or like chicken tail. Yeah, that works. You got 1 coming back towards y'all. I'm the sharp one. Down to green. But yeah, no. I would, how do I phrase this? I would just, like, recommend... Hold on a second, why is this bugging out? Here, we'll switch to, like, you know, PNG for now. I would recommend, like, just doing something, whether it just be, like, mashing jab or something. Like, if Vtuber does anything evasive, I mean, sure, he might or may not, like, actually, like, bait, like, whatever it is you're trying to do running. But, I don't know. I feel like action's just better than no action when it comes to Lancelot. And typically, like, most Lancelot players, from what I've seen, is that they'll have, like, some kind of pattern or something they'll do that'll, like, lead into something afterwards. So if you can recognize, like, them, like, doing a jab beforehand, they more than likely would do something that you've seen before. Kind of like how when people, have a very, like, big habit of, like, jabbing and then grabbing afterwards as, like, a tick throw. Here, I'll grab this. Here. That's my fault for getting greedy there. Nice job on breaking something off of it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, I should be okay here. I didn't mean to climb that, but I guess that's fine. Oop. Hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. Nice job. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we're all good. I don't think I need any Mizu parts. I think I just need the... What is that? Oh, right, the event exclusive material for like completing this quest. I like extra parts for selling for armor cores. That's completely fair. I mean, realistically speaking, I should be carving too, but I'm too lazy at the moment. Hi, not PNGA running. Also, well, I mean, you play Willness. you have a meterless DP. You can do that too. I just realized, I was like, you don't even need a mash, you can just DP. Every time I want to make more, or I don't want to make more builds, the more broke I become for armor spheres. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm sort of like reluctant to make like a greatsword build, or even like continue on like the idea of running dual blades. It's because like the sheer like armor sphere cost is gonna be like absurdly high, you know? What is like the easiest like arc-tempered monster? That's my question. Because we'll start with that one. Let's see. Let's go upgrade this thing.
Watch this. Yes, sir.
Big yawn. Gonna miss every card when you run out of armor spheres. Yeah, it's true. Very subjective. Uthuna. I really feel like Uthuna's pretty easy, yeah. I feel like for me, it's like a tie between like Uthuna and it's between Uthuna and like New Udra. Personally, Ray or the Squid. I feel like Ray is fine too, but definitely the Squid or Uthuna. Ray's a vibe? Yeah, Ray was chillin'. Or Ray's just chillin'. He's jumping in the air slowly, yeah, like what am I gonna do? Oh wait, I can just flash him. Or oh wait, I can just block. Oh wait, I can just offset that, you know? Like it's... Oh wait, I can just counter that too. It's like, I don't know. I feel like Uthuna is pretty chill. Why not? We'll start with him. Might as well get him out of the way before like the forest breaks my PC at some point, you know? Actually, did they have like another optimization update? I forgot to check actually what the patch summary they had here. Yada yada yada. Minor changes, monster story progression system. Reduced CPU/GPU processing and made adjustments to the lower load of the game. Added internal levels of detail for 3D models. Optimized monster and endemic life spawn time processing to reduce CPU load. Added effect caching. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hey, Valo VT, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. My name is Zalhara. I'm kind of community focused a little bit. We played Night Rain and Monster Hunter Wilds, and you know today's a Wilds day. But welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well. Here, let's get that shout out for you too. Fellow. There you go. What'd you get up to today? Also playing... Oh, you were playing Monster Hunter Rise. Interesting. How'd that go? Hey, Minky. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's been a minute since I played Monster Hunter Rise. It's a lot of fun. Though I stopped when they put in the quest that makes you, like, farm levels on it. Hi, went well. That's good to hear. That makes me happy. I'm assuming you're also a Monster Hunter, like, veteran? Or, like, maybe expert? If not, I'm still curious about, like, what your favorite weapon is, you know? I haven't played the DLC, so playing... That's super exciting. Sunbreak is a really good DLC, honestly. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Yeah, you're gonna love the DLC. It's so good. Yeah, anomalies were quite something. Yep. They were an experience and a half. But yes, welcome in. You played almost all of them? Nice. Yeah, no, same here. I've played with almost every weapon, but mainly, like, currently right now I've been running gun lance for the most part. Hammer player? Fair. I wish... I would pick up hammer in this game if it had, like, the purple mode it had in Rise, because I really like the purple mode in that one. But there is no stand switching in this one, which makes me a little sad. Hey, Casimir. Yeah, let's get going. Let's go deal with our 10-star Uthuna. But yeah. I mean, I'm sure, like, offsets and whatnot are very fun with it, but... I just miss, like, the alternate moveset that you can unlock or get your hands on in Rise. Let's get going. This feels a little bit too spooky. Yeah, it is spooky. Here, I'll change it to something more chill. Have solo proof of yet? I don't want a solo proof of hero. I'd rather just do it with friends, you know? I mean, if we can get to that point, because right now we're trying to do the 10-star, like, arc tempered English. We're trying to do the 10-star, like, arc-tempered monsters first before we jump into Proof of Hero. Wait, how do you even unlock Proof of Hero? Is that, like... I know I picked up, like, a side quest for that. Yeah, love for a hero. I'm assuming we need to complete this quest to get... or to unlock Proof of Hero? Maybe. Three hunt optional quests. Finish all triple hunt quests. Finish all triple hunts. I see. I might have... I don't think I've done that before. I don't really mess too much with optionals, so I guess I'll have to see for myself. Nice job on the knockdown. Oh, you can't believe that actually landed. I wonder if, like, everything he does is a one-shot. Well, that didn't one-shot. Never mind. 60% done with Adam. Almost there, almost there. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were into that, lady. But welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Come on. Any moment now. There we go. But yes, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Here. Has nothing I've said in the chat stuck? It sure has, don't worry. Hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. First? I mean, yeah, first in spirit. Nice paralysis proc, by the way. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. My greed. That's fine. Oh, I know what I can do first. Or find you in ranked and blind you. I don't know how that's gonna happen. I rarely, like, play ranked, you know? Maybe I should start climbing again. But, like, off-stream, I can't really find, like... It feels weird to dedicate a stream to just climbing ranked, you know? At least in my opinion. By the time you open your eyes, the whole set is over. That's brutal. You were at Barnes & Noble before driving to work today and you found the OST for Calypso Gear for $50, 150 songs. That's amazing. You can blast that whenever you want now. That's awesome. I think one of my favorite songs is like, what's the name of it? I think it's called like In the Name of Lumiere. I think that's the name. It sounds familiar. Yeah, because wellness. I mean, yeah, that's true. I could also just hold the block button, and then you'll be relegated to only Raging Strike and grabs, so it won't take, like, that long, you know? It'll probably take longer for you to kill me at that point. I'm gonna sharpen. Yeah, gonna come in handy when I got a 17-hour drive ahead of me. Honestly, fair. All you would need to do is, like, listen to that whole soundtrack, like, twice, and like your trip is almost over. Thank you for the hydrate, Serene, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. For your information, wellness has an overhead combo starter. Well, then I'll just keep switching between like high and low block, or like at random. Okay, my final decision is $20. What do you mean? Also, welcome in, Aiden. I hope you're doing well today too. You're so right. Yeah, you would just need to listen to it twice and you'd be done. Yeah, this does not seem very threatening. You know, for a 10-star mission, I expected it to, like, one-shot everyone. Like, I expected consistent one-shots, but that's not really happening here. Like, even Dragon's playing, like, a ranged weapon. Sorry for missing your birthday. It's not my birthday. You haven't even missed it yet. I like how you completely whipped that. Hey, happy late birthday. It's not my birthday. Also, hey, Slush, welcome in. Good thing I also have a lot of FF and Studio Ghibli CDs as well. I am so happy for you. Honestly. I remember when I was living in California, and occasionally I would have to take, like, I think 3-hour-long drives to take, like, not my girlfriend, to take my, my sister over to, like, her boyfriend's house at some point. And what I would do was just, like, listen to, like, you know, like, certain songs from, like, the FF14 soundtrack, or, like, just some good music in general. And I don't know, I felt like a massive vibe, you know? It's not my birthday, stop. I don't understand where this misconception that it's my birthday, you know? It's not, you goobers. Oh no, the designated sibling with the car? Yeah. I was basically like, it's like, oh, like, you know, like you're like, the both of you are like 1 year apart. You should take care of each other. So therefore, you're the one who has the responsibility of driving her out for, you know, God knows how long. It's okay, I won't judge you, or judge if your ex-girlfriend is just... Shut up. Yeah, I just don't get one shot there. Didn't even start this time. That's very true. I tried. That was my first mistake, trying there. Alright, where's my ration? He really does not feel like, you know, sitting still right now. Can we get another paralysis proc? That's the wrong monster, but okay. I'm actually kind of curious how much HP they have now at 10 stars. It's probably as much as like Omega, maybe. Yeah, might as well knock this down. I thought I jumped over the wave. All I know is that Arkveld solo is like 75k or something. That's an absurd amount of HP. I really do hope he's like actually difficult to fight, you know? I don't expect him to be as hard as like Savage Omega, but I do want him to be difficult. Because, I mean, he's the final Arc-Tempered monster we're having now, so, you know. They better make it work. Like have it like be an actual challenge for like the end of like the base game. Otherwise, they're gonna be pretty disappointed, I'll be honest. Yeah, not even Dragon's getting one shot. Nice offset into guard clash, or yeah, or power clash. I mean, I say he's the second hardest fight solo. Obviously, Savage being first. That's fair. I mean, that's not bad. I don't think that's that bad. I'm just glad like he's difficult, you know. He wasn't like as much of a disappointment as like Arc-Tempered like New Udra. I feel like New Udra was like hard initially. But as soon as you understood, like, oh wait, I can just, like, react and stand back whenever it, like, does the mustard bomb, like, move or whatever. And you're just, like, golden afterwards. Also, nice flash. Boom. I meant to block that. When he dropped, he was so aggressive that my brain actually went numb while counter spamming because there was so much going on. Fair, fair. Yeah, it's true. New Udra is pretty... He's actually way more aggressive compared to, like, his, like, normal variant. I guess we're not done yet. There we go. Nice job on disabling his veil now. Not gonna lie, I was kind of like hoping that like them being 10 stars would make them somehow give them like a semi-different like moveset or like AI maybe. But right now it feels the same. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Val. And welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Get licked? I guess I have been licked. Nah, just more damage and HP. I don't know. I kind of wish they had like different AIs a little bit. That's fine though, that's fine. I need a sharpen. That's fine, that's fine. Again, I feel like that should have one-shot. Like, we're at the highest difficulty now. That should be one-shotting. I'm not sure if anyone remembers, but in the old games, certain, like, monsters just had moves that would just one-shot you regardless of how much defense you had. I kind of miss that, I'll be honest. It kind of, like, added some suspense to, like, the hunts. What was that comment about Dragon not getting one-shot supposed to mean? My armor's maxed out, you know? I said it because you're running a ranged weapon. And, like, ranged, like, users have less physical defense. So, that's what I was referring to. It's okay. Arkveld will one-shot you twice, just, or make sure you're dead. Good, good. I'm glad. I'm kind of tanky for range. Yeah, I'm sure you're fine now. I don't agree with, like, ranged players being able to just tank things. I don't know. This is like my old veteran head thinking more than anything. Nice job on the trap. Oh, there it is. I thought it was a pitfall, but I guess it's not. I mean, they get less defense in general because of the range. They do. But, I mean, we're at 10 stars at this point. You would think, like, they'd be getting one shot by Uthuna, you know? Like, you're already pretty unkillable by staying at range. Here, we'll grab the one here. If you saw my other friend, then everything would be normal, because God forbid Arkveld aggro's her. I see. I don't have my mending mantle with me. Okay, clock in time. Alright, no worries, Mankey. I hope work is, like, you know, stress-free, at least relatively so. If not, I hope it goes by quickly. And thank you very much for the 15 stream streak, I appreciate it. You have a good one. I did not expect him to roll over like that. Here, let's see if we can get, like, a mount out of the way. Or at least build up for another one, since I think he's only been mounted once before. Hey KB, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I also forgot to, like, say in general, like, I apologize for missing out on yesterday's stream. Yeah. Like I said, there were a couple of hiccups there that I needed to fix out. I am. What about you? I'm vibing. We're doing like a 10-star Uthuna hunt right now. This is our first 10-star. We're going like along the list. I now have the glass greatsword. To me, it's still kind of crazy how that weapon is just like literally a whiteness sharpness bar. You know, that to me is kind of absurd, but I'm not gonna complain because I also play greatsword. Right, we also have an ad break happening soon. No boulder. Of course you decided to move. I see, yeah. Nice job on getting the wound there. I guess after we do like all 10-star um arc tempered monsters, I guess I'll look into like unlocking Proof of Hero afterwards. Then we can do that as well. Yeah. Nice job. I don't know what the hell like knocked it down, but nice job. I only fought Arky and Ray. Also, did Proof of Hero. Nice, congratulations. I hope the reward for that is like really good. I don't know, seeing as how like this is the final patch for the game, I just hope like to keep giving that. I hope it's like a good one, you know? And the reward, I mean, the greatsword's really nice. That much is certain. But I just hope the rewards for like 10-starred monsters and you know the like are really good too. Have you done the arc tempered and triple 9-star optionals? I haven't. I don't know if I've done the triple 9-star optionals or not. So we're probably gonna be working on those before we do Proof of Hero. We capping or slaying? Either or really. I don't mind slaying or capping. You're a heavy range. Sacrifice mobility and durability, or for mobility, or sacrifice mobility for durability. I guess. But yeah, no, I haven't done any like the triple hunts yet. I'm gonna. At least I don't think I have. You have defense and guard jewels. That makes more sense. No wonder you're not getting one shot. Man, that combo is like a massive commitment. I can't even stop between like both swings. That's actually kind of absurd. Cause you unlock Proof of the Hero, you need to do AT Arky and triple 9-stars optionals Agile. I see. Nice job on capturing the Uthuna. Twitch here. You wanted to carve it? Nah, it's no worries. Big stretch. Oh, we actually do get something. Battle-tempered emblems. Proof that you have hunted a fierce monster. Has great value when used for melding, smelting, upgrades. I see. So this isn't like used for like making a new weapon. It's just like used for like melding and smelting, and I guess you would use this for like maybe like Gogmasios equipment? Or at least Gog rolls? Probably. We'll carve the next one, don't worry. Wait, you get 9-star like charms from this? Or I guess 8-star charms? Attack boost divine blessing? That sounds really good. Charge master adaptability. I'm not sure if I was lucky or you just get like really good charms from this. Probably just lucky, honestly. And welcome back, those from ads. You unlock Proof of Hero. You need to do 8 Arc-Tempered Arkveld and do triple 9-star optionals. I know I picked up a quest that has me do like some kind of frenzy thing. Arc gives like 6, I think. I see. Came back to Monster Hunter Wilds after having left just before the quest to slay Arkveld near the Guardian's Village. Started the quest and got carded in the first 30 seconds. Quit the game. How do I play this again? You play it by killing strong monsters, getting their upgraded, like getting their armors, and then have higher defense, and then fight the monster. I think that's how you play this game. Also, hey Journeyman, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Frenzy Quest isn't part of unlocking Proof of a Hero, I believe. I also blame y'all for making that big fish hella easy. I mean, I don't know. That wasn't that bad. That's for Nadia armor? Oh, I see. Never mind then. I mean, still, that is like Hunter Drip, though. Great sword support. Very true. I guess it's optionals? Oh, these ones. I've only done one of them. So, Tango of Lives Ablaze and Serenade of Scarlet Water. It's these two, right? Because I already did this one. Naughty Armor is not bad. It's pretty good. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's these ones. I understand. Well, I mean, we might as well get, like, the Arc-Tempered monsters out of the way first, since we already started on them. I guess, you know what? We'll go down the list. Let's try right down next. Might as well go down the list and, you know, take care of them. Then we'll do, like, the triple, like, quests there. Then unlock Proof of Hero, then see what that's all about. My food buff's about to run out. I'll pop one. Never mind. Thank you very much for the Foob, Dragon. I'll buy. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, you hunt, you eat food. Oh yeah, don't forget about your food buff as well. Also, wow, no comment on armor, shake my head. I'm sorry, I'm scatterbrained today. Here, we'll check it out. I think the one thing that I saw from you was like the greatsword on your back, and I was staring at it, and I didn't see your armor, okay? That does look pretty good. That's Odogaron. Wait, what's the glowing effect on your arm? I don't know what that is. You wanted to carve because you always run a Zeus meal for rolling, by the way. I see. I don't think I've ever seen like this effect before. Bale armor? Oh, okay. I understand now. So it's like what? That's like Arkveld top. I think that's Dogma pants, Bale armor gloves, and Odogaron helmet. I think it looks really good though. I could be all wrong on that though. I do know the top is from Arkveld. Hell yeah, nice. Let's go talk to Nada, get our goodies. Material retrieval. This is so nice. I forgot to talk to the cat. Never mind, I already did. I like how his name is Waffle, that's super adorable. Alright, I think I'm good to start whenever. This shouldn't be so bad. Doshiguma Coil and Greaves, Bale Arms, Arkveld. Okay, I'm glad I managed to pick it out. But yeah, you like to function as like a stationary turret gun when possible. I see, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of how like old school like heavy bowgun used to be. Nerd? I'm not a nerd. I like fashion, okay? So I'll pick up on when I see something, you know, that I recognize. Oh, we'll pick this up. Oh, Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Psyche. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well today. Here, let's get that shout out for you. Psyche. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Emmy. You were also playing Wilds. Nice. How'd that go? For those of you who... Okay, thank you for the Catify as well. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Zalhara. I'm a community-based streamer. We play both Monster Hunter Wilds and Elden Ring Night Rain. Those are my two main games. Usually we'll play like a single-player game on Tuesdays, and that's about it. Wednesdays, Thursdays are Night Rain. Fridays and Saturdays are Wilds. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. How did Monster Hunter go? Did you get it to did you get up to hunting I guess the new Arkvelds? Not Arkvelds. The new Arc-tempered monsters. Oh boy. Here, let's go deal with. Right now, what I'm doing at the moment is just like, trying to hunt like the new 10 stars. You beat Proof of Hero? Nice, congratulations. I will be unlocking that too soon. I still have to do like 2 quests to unlock the actual quest itself. We're farming at Arc. That's fair. I haven't done like a 10-star like Arc-tempered Arkveld just yet. Right now we're trying to get through like the 10-star like Arc-tempered monsters at the moment. We already finished like Uthuna. Right now we're in the middle of Raidao. Then afterwards it should be New Udra. Then after New Udra we jump into Jindahad. AT Barkveld is kind of annoying, really? You can't hit it up there? No, it's more easy. He's coming down. He's not too hard, just annoying. I see. I mean, I guess that's all I can really ask for. I just hope he's not like... I don't know. Oh boy, AT Jin sure is fun. I don't mind him. Obviously, getting one shot is less than ideal, but I don't feel like he's that bad. I'll grab the wound. 23 minutes to solo him? That is a long quest. That kind of reminds me of like the old quests from like Freedom Unite, where hunts would actually take that long, you know? Nice flash. I'm not sure if this is true or not, but do you actually get like even better talismans by doing the 10-star quests? Because I got like 2 8-star talismans by just doing Uthuna. Yes, okay. Because it looked that way. I was like, man, I'm not sure if I got lucky or you just get better talismans overall. Shouldn't have dodge. Yeah, you shouldn't have taken Pickle as advice, Dragon. It gives you a minimum of rarity 7. So I wonder if that's better than just running, like, 9-star investigations then. It probably is, no? Even if you don't really get access to, like, a ton of talismans to roll for, maybe it might be worth it. I'm gonna sharpen. But yes, thank you very much for the raid, Psyche. And, thank you for trusting me with community. If you do need a raid and run, that's perfectly understandable. I hope, whatever it is you gotta do goes well, you know? Yeah. And I have, better skills on my talismans with these quests. Yeah, same here, because, like, during my... When I... Oh, that almost murdered me. But, my first quest, my first, I guess, 10-star quest gave me... Attack up... Like, an attack boost 3, and, like, level 3 Divine Blessing. And I'm like, that's actually kind of absurd, you know? Instead of Spreadshot Botanist, I actually got useful ones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, I got useful ones too. I think the odds are much, much better, but you barely get any compared to 9-star investigations. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, that's what makes me wonder, like, which one is better than the other. Nice job on the offset there. I think that was an offset. I think I heard the sound effect too. That's It's fine, we can block that. I keep forgetting about the follow-up. I'm not sure what it is, but it seems like the game is running a lot more smoothly. This game had like another like optimization patch, right? I know I asked this earlier, but I mean I checked the patch notes, but from what I've seen, I couldn't see any changes. So far, it feels like it's running better. Yep. Oh my god, thank god. Is it actually playable for you, Jai? I hope you don't crash anymore. Had reduced CPU load? That's massive. I remember having problems with CPU load, actually. Thank you for the pats, Berlovsky. Welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. No crashes since the update? That's super exciting. Nice. You're running at max graphics and no frame limit? Oh my god, that's so exciting. Well, I hope they still continue to keep trying to, like, you know, optimize the game, even afterwards. Even if it's running good now, maybe they can, like, optimize it even more. Absolute, to head to work. Alright, no worries, it's okay. I hope work is stress-free for you, you know? If not, I hope it goes by quickly. But yeah, good luck on work, Berlovsky. And thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. I'm gonna pop this. Kaboom! Here, we'll pop a potion. Less lag than 60 FPS max and low graphics. Nice! Oh my god. Is this game, like, actually, like, not, you know... I hope I don't run into any more scuff anymore. That'd be nice. Nice job on the flash there. I got greedy there. I might be dead. No, we're good, okay. At least he decided to roar instead of attack. I kinda wish the animation for grabbing a wound on Gunlance was a lot... Well, I wouldn't say faster, but I wish you can, like, cancel it. I don't know what it is. I just feel terrified of being locked in place and not being able to block. Because I'm stuck with the animation. Nice job on the knockdown. Boom. That's unfortunate. Here, we'll pop another potion too. He has been mounted before. I feel like building a second mount shouldn't be too hard. Like, it'll take a couple of swings, sure, but it shouldn't be too hard either. As long as we, like, passively, like, build up that meter. Whether it be via gap closing or otherwise. Thank you for interrupting that. I probably would have died. Nice job on the offset there again, Fee. Nice job. I meant to do a mounting attack. Here. I guess the lightning shockwave is like exclusive to Arc Tempered. Interesting. I thought the only difference for Arc Tempered was that it, you know, did like the ground shock lightning. That's it. But no. Yeah, I shouldn't be reloading after that anymore. That's fine. That's... never mind, I changed my mind, that ain't fine. Okay, nice job on grabbing the one. The only delayed lightning is his basic... or, the delayed lightning is a basic arc temper thing. I see, I gotcha. I thought he only got like one new move, but nope, I guess it's like the whole delayed lightning thing. Then again, like, I rarely, like, do decide to fight, like, Arc-Tempered right now. Mostly because, like, I already have everything that I need from him. At least this gives us reason to, like, actually hunt him. To get, like, good talismans from him. But apart from that, like, I don't know. I rarely find myself any reason to hunt, Arc-Tempered monsters when the only reason to hunt them was for, like, the time attack missions. There was like really no farm associated with them back then. At least now there sort of is. That's fine. Kaboom. Alright, off they go. I'm kind of surprised they're not close to Skull yet, but that's okay. We'll make our way over. Really? I'm gonna start fishing for the mount. I feel like we can probably get like one more in before like he starts getting into Skull. Yeah. I have no idea what happened to him there. That's fine. At least I lived through that. For a second I thought I mounted him there. Nice job on the wind grab. I tried angling myself away from it. I guess I can try sharpening, actually. We'll try that. I mean, I'm not exactly very low on sharpness, but it's better to be topped off. Well, now he's at Skull. Right, we're carving this one, we're not capturing it. That's unfortunate. I tried, like, maybe. If he was a little bit lower to the ground, I probably could have mounted him. He seems pretty close. Yes, though I will still use traps. Just don't trank. Alright, then that's perfectly fine. Yeah, no. That's one thing I gotta, like, learn to start using, too. Like, traps are, like, really good for, like, dealing damage as well. Not just for capturing as, too. I don't know. Like, sure, they lose, like, effectiveness and anything. They lose, like, effectiveness the more you use them. But it still keeps the monster still, you know? Nice job on the flash. Traps for Arc-Tempered Arkveld is a must. Interesting. Nice. Okay, the delayed lightning got me there. I'm stunned too. That's fine, I should be okay. Nice job. That's when you pre-trank then trap. No, 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 we don't do that. He's schmovin'? Wait, so he's like... Wait, so he moves more often than normal? I guess I'll have to see for myself, actually. Also, nice job, everyone, on the 10-star Arc-Tempered. Yeah, Arc-Tempered right now. Alright, next up is New Udra. Yeah, these quests are not that bad. I thought they would be, like, incredibly difficult, but no, they seem pretty chill. What's this? Oh, the certificate. I've already gotten that. Yeah, no, I feel like I'm getting like 8 stars way more common. Poison attack, blast, earplugs. I mean, it could have been better. Rapid fire, peak performance, survival expert. I mean, that's also okay. Big Squid is going to test me. I usually card against him. You should be fine. You should be fine. Focus 3, free meal 3. Support greatsword is becoming a thing. I mean, if you have like if you have quick sheath, then yeah, no, absolutely. Support greatsword. You're gonna be putting your weapon away as fast as like you know, sword and shield users when they play support. Alright, New Udra time. The support glaive will go rest soon enough. I mean, actually, no, theoretically, every weapon can be a support weapon, I guess that's true. You just need some tickets to transcend, that's fair. That's gonna take a minute to get your hands on, honestly. That's understandable. That's also another reason why I don't really want to make new armor sets, is because transcending is so expensive. And there are so many parts you need to grind out too. Oh, that's weird. I guess, like, rations replace getting, like, ingredients sometimes from, like, the canteen. Especially if you keep getting 1 per hunt with Lucky Meal and Voucher. That's fair. Yanni Demon. Yeah. I find it really weird because I slept well, but I still feel sleepy. And I don't understand, you know? Yeah, let's pop in. It could be the lo-fi. Maybe it's the lo-fi. Rations are no longer capped at 10 in the canteen as well. Wait, so you can just like let that run infinitely? You can just like completely ignore the canteen and pick up like whenever you need something. Just a comfy game. Honestly, I don't know. I think Monster Hunter is the comfy game, okay? I think that's the truth and nothing but the truth. Like once you get to the point where you've hunted like literal like demigods, then yeah, I think this game is pretty comfy when we're not hunting something like that. You got 58 after claiming today? That's absurd. This game is very comfy except for Savage. Yeah, I agree with that. Like if we do Savage, sure, I'll lock in. But if we're doing anything but Savage, I think it's pretty cozy. I was doing a bit of rest spamming. Wait, so resting, like, that advances that? You had 1k left. Sometimes I wish I had lifesteal, not just as strong as or wish I had lifesteal, just not as strong as Worlds. That's fair. Any idea why Sacred isn't auto-following? I'm pretty sure you just hit tab to auto-follow. Yeah, like put in tab again, and it'll auto-follow. It seems more inconsistent than with controller. I think they're just Sacreds just aren't very good at tracking the monster. It's just a fundamental truth. Yeah, it's tab. You can auto set that up again by just hitting tab. But apart from that, they've always been inconsistent in my opinion. They never really know where to go. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I forgot I didn't have guard up. Yeah, no, that's on me. Here, I'll switch to guard up now. Alright, where is it? Where is the guard up guard? There we go. Alright, now I should be okay. Do I have... Yeah, I do have immunizers. Let's go. Nice job on grabbing the one there. No, it's fine. Also, nice job on the offset there. That's fine. I tried getting the guard point. I'm not sure how he missed me there, but that's okay. That's just rude. Thank you for the healing, I appreciate it. That's not good. Oh, he didn't blow up. Never mind. Yeah, no, if he chose to blow up there, I think you might have not lived through that. He might as well Wyvern Fire, honestly. Kaboom! Nice wound grab. I guess I'll sharpen again. Yeah, now I can properly block this, thankfully. You know, if he wasn't throwing projectiles either, that would be nice if he didn't do that. Oh well. That's on me for, like, not paying attention, I guess. Maybe I should just, like, stuck to blocking afterwards. I'm not sure why I was in such a rush. Maybe because I wanted to heal. Or, like, pop the mantle. Actually, it's still on cooldown. I guess I wanted to heal afterwards. It's already leaving. That's unfortunate. I wanted my run back. Oh well. The shoe's not hitting tab. Well, there you go. I'm glad it fixed it. They're dumb, sure, but it was a... You were in total manual mode? Okay, that makes more sense. Boom. I like how that somehow didn't wake it up, actually. I'm not feeling that one. My immunizer ran out, actually. Let's pop another one. Thank you for the healing. I got pulled into him. That is actually so unlucky, too. That's really not good. Nice job, nice job. Nice job on the paralysis. Now that's just unfortunate, actually. I feel like I keep getting hit by, like, collateral, and not because he's trying to hit me. I don't have a Wyvern Fire ready. Thank you for the pats running. Boom. I might need to buy... Not buy. I meant craft, more or less. I meant to craft. I should be crafting some more. Mega barrel bombs. Iris, yeah, Iris Blossom, thank you for the follow. And welcome in, I hope we enjoy your time here. Gotta love the calm background music with all the explosions happening in the background. I don't know. I feel so desensitized to like action games at this point, where I feel like it's like, I don't know, I think it's comfy. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. I feel like most games are pretty cozy to me at this point. Like, I can pop in Helldivers and just be vibing, you know? How'd I not die there? I don't know. You were stunned, you got blown up by, like, the mustard bomb move, and I don't know how you're alive, honestly. I really don't. Here. Yeah, like, I can pop in Helldivers, go to Cyberstan right now, play this kind of music, and just be vibing, you know? Obviously, I would be pissed because I hate dealing with box engines. The one and only calm diver in the squad. Honestly, like people be losing their minds in Cyberstan, and that's completely fair. I understand them getting pissed, but me, I'm vibing. Personally, I like running like the stim pistol, and I like playing field medic. I think it's a lot of fun. My only complaint about the stim pistol is like aiming it is really hard because the sway on it is very bad. And I think like the healing on it got nerfed at some point. Let's see. Big words, haven't done it on stream, sounds so fake. What? Cyberstan? And having it be comfy? I think deaths in Cyberstan are like inevitable. Because there are so many things that just aren't working properly there. Guess what? What's up, potatoes? Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. You know what? I know what's up. Chicken butt. Oh, they're gone. That's fine. You got an axolotl? Nice, that's so adorable. I don't know, I think they're super goofy. As like, are we talking about like a pet axolotl? Are we talking about Minecraft axolotls? Like, what are we talking about here? I don't have any cool drink effect going at the moment. You got a pet axolotl? He was born this week? That's so adorable. I'm so happy for you. Do you know its name? Damn, I wish I had a pet axolotl. That sounds so adorable. Here, double damage. Kaboom. Midas? Honestly, I do like that name. It sounds regal and like cool at the same time. I wouldn't say I don't think it's a cute name, but I think it's a good name. I'm not sure what I would name an axolotl, honestly, but I think that's a good one. Bedtime. Good night. I don't have a wyvern fighter ready either. Okay. I really should stream Helldivers at some point again. I do miss playing that game, like on stream, but I'm not even sure how would I even set that up actually for like viewers playing the game. Where is my ration? There we go. Need to sharpen too. I just wish like handling box engines were like easier. Not that easier, but just like they didn't spawn so often, and that they didn't like. I wish enemies wouldn't clip into Vox engines. Same as Night Rain, just 3 instead of 2. What do you mean? Boom. Nice. Big damage. I think like a couple more like instances of like full damage windows and maybe it'll be at skull now. If not slowly but surely at least. Nice offset. It landed anyway. That's all I can really ask for like a Wyvern Fire, honestly, is that it just like lands. Not even like the full thing, just some of it. Where was my wound grab? Come on. That's on me for getting greedy. Maybe I could have grabbed it if I was close enough, but that's fine. I could have swore there's a wound around here. Yeah, there it is. Do you have a Discord? I could send a picture of him. I do have a Discord. Here. There you go. You could do normal queue for Helldivers. Oh, for 3 players instead of 2. I understand. I wouldn't know how to pull from 1 though. Because say that if the queue isn't like very large to begin with, I guess it would pull from 1 if it's just 1 person there, you know? All right, free wound. I can't believe I missed that. I'm not feeling that one either. I think we're all good here. I can probably get... I absolutely can get a full damage window here. Nice. Kaboom! It feels so nice getting a full burst combo in. Okay, comes another one. Kaboom! Sent the picture. I'll check it out in a second. Maybe after this thing dies. How do I not have enough for Wyvern Fire? It's fine. We'll leave it alone. Alright, let's see it. I see. It's a little hard to tell from like the quality of the image, but I mean that's nice. I don't think getting people would be an issue with Helldivers queue depending on the day or depending on day. I definitely play a whole stream on a weekend. I guess that's fair. He had to zoom in a bit. He's very small. I see. No worries. It's okay. I did not mean to dismount. I am not a fan of, like, Alma's lines for being a tutorial character. I don't know. It just feels really weird. But I understand why they're there. Hey, free Wyvern coin. Why not? Might as well do this. Thank you for the hydrate. And welcome in, Fed. I hope we're doing well today. Afternoon. That's really weird, huh? I hope I was doing better too. Yeah, that's completely understandable, honestly. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't know. I don't know what it is about today. Today just feels like lax, I guess. I don't know. Today just feels like a taking it slow kind of day, in my opinion. Like, that's not good. Well, at least I get, like, blown towards them and not the fire. You know, I'd rather not have him pull me towards it afterwards. Like, are you serious? I guess that's true. It is the weekend after all. That's a very good point. I'm not feeling too hard on something from last night, but I'm not sure if you're feeling what I'm feeling, but more or less after watching that one stream, yeah, today just does feel weird. I just don't really know how to, like, internalize what happened there. Like, I overheard, like, oh, that's unfortunate. I overheard what happened, but, I mean, I wasn't there to really type, unfortunately, because I was in the middle of something. But, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, Dragon, though. I mean, I died the first 2 times because I got a little bit too greedy with, like, you know, dealing with them. No worries. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Today just feels like an off day. I'm glad I'm not the only person who, like, feels that way sometimes. Where you just, like, have days. Yeah, it is complicated to explain. Where you just feel off. You don't feel, like, 100%. You don't feel too great, but you also don't feel bad per se either. It's 6 PM, I'm gonna get food. No worries, Fee. I hope you enjoy the food. That point blank flamethrower is a death sentence. Well, I mean, you should be able to block it, right? Unless if you don't have, like, guard up guard, and that's understandable. Here, we'll give it another shot. We haven't exactly cleared it yet, so might as well give it another attempt. We may or may not have, like, an open slot for a 4th person to join in for the quest. Was already low from blocking the attack before. I see, I'm certain. Yeah, never mind. That would do it. That absolutely would get you. Just chip damage from wombo combos. That's fair. I kind of wish there was, like, a... How do I phrase this? There was, like, a life powder, but for stamina instead. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. But then again, maybe it might be a little bit too broken, because then you're just basically giving people, like, infinite stamina constantly. I think I'm gonna run my support set this time. I might not deal too much damage, but at least I'll be able to keep everyone alive, you know? Support set. There we go. Wide range. But yeah, we do have an open slot for a 4th person to join in. Like, if I had to put into words, I'd go for impotent, because, like, it's not my place to intrude, but it's painful to being unable to help people in a more meaningful way. Yeah, I feel that pretty hard. Because, like, it's like, you know you can't do anything. And it's what makes it so difficult, you know? Like, as much as you want to help that person, it's like, There's quite literally nothing that I can say to improve the situation. Yeah, all we can do is support them the best that we can. All we really can do is just listen. Yeah, I'll take some Blossom Dance vouchers. That's quite nice. Also, my family ate dinner. Are you serious? I'm so sorry to hear that, Fee. They basically just jacked your food. That's unfortunate. But yeah. I mean, it's not the first time. I mean, I'm sure for like a lot of us, it's not our first time having to deal with a situation like that. But it's always like having to console people afterwards. It just makes it really difficult. I guess it really depends on like who and like how they handle that situation. I'll take a Zeus this time. I had no idea you had axolotl emotes. That sounds super adorable. It never gets easier. But we can, yeah, exactly. We can only put our chin up at most. Remind those people that, you know, you're there for them. You're here to listen to them, and you're there to like lend a shoulder in case if they need it. And it's so disheartening to like really say that because you want to do more, but no, you know that you can't. So I just hope that people don't take it in the sense of like, it's not that I don't want to help you more, it's that I literally cannot, or I literally physically cannot help the situation more. But I'm sure people don't take it that way. I said sorry about the soggy stuff, but thanks for listening. Of course. Like, I don't know. Like, those situations are real, you know? They're just real. And besides, like, I'm having an off day too, so it's like, it's fine. I think it's perfectly okay to just decide to, like, just get real for a little bit, and that's fine. Axolotls are cute. They're very adorable. I remember... Actually, I think I remember, like, in an old Minecraft build that I was hanging out on a friend's server. I had, like, this massive pond that had, like, a ton of axolotls in them. They were super adorable. You know what they say, handshake emoji? Very true, very true. Not as cute. Shut up, Emmy. But, yeah, we do have an open slot for a third person to join in for Arc-Tempered New Udra. Your mother has a ton of axolotls? That's super adorable, nice. I don't know what it is about axolotls, but my first exposure to one, I didn't like them. I felt like they looked too alien-like. But as, like, over time, I was like, no, they do look pretty adorable, honestly. She keeps trying to make me adopt one. You should adopt one. I remember wanting one as a kid because of Mudkip. You know, that I never put 2 and 2 together there. I never put 2 and 2 together. It's only just dawning upon me too. Look at their big adorable silly faces though. Yeah, I know. Suffice to say, big lesson learned back then. Fair. Yeah, no. I definitely would say like well, I guess favorite water starter probably would have to be Mudkip, because that was the first starter I ever had for Pokemon. Just this time, don't double wipe in the first encounter. I legit turn my head and saw 2 of you get nuked. It won't happen, I can promise you. Especially since I'm running, like, support sets, so I should be fine. Don't get more than 1 axolotl. They don't like to cannibalize, or, wait, what? Wait, what? They'd like to cannibalize each other? Are you serious? Also, we have an ad break happening soon, so, you know, if you need to get up, get some water, get nice and comfy, you know, a blanket or something, or take like a bio break, then by all means. Also, hey Vlad, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today too. They eat each other's limbs a lot just because they aren't smart enough to realize they aren't food. That's crazy. Are you serious? They do eat each other, but not out of malice. They just have negative brain cells. Don't they just do that when they're young? Or is that a general thing? They're just really dumb and don't realize they don't have to eat each other for food. That's crazy. Man, I have learned a new thing, I guess. Well done. I guess if you ever want an axolotl, just only have one then. I will. That is knowledge that will be retained and kept from now on. That's crazy. Also, welcome into the chat, Iris. Well, at least they can regen limbs. Damn. So it's a win-win question mark? I see. AT Arkveld is so fun of a fight. Nice. It's good to hear. I haven't fought him yet because we're going through all of the 10-star monsters. So, hey Nacho, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hold on. It might be tasty though. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about axolotls eating each other. Support greatsword. Lost Xao support. Yeah, you got my support. You don't need to run support greatsword. Let's see. Does he remember me? It's she, but yeah. I do remember you, Nacho. I believe it was like during the early days. Something along those lines. Also, yeah, we got an ad break happening. Hold on, I mean to type. I had a stroke. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Oh, sorry. Don't apologize. You're perfectly fine. We'll pop in some shots in. Bang bang. Alright, that's my mistake. There we go. There's something funny about certain amphibians and being able to regen to some insane rates. They can straight up regen their hearts and parts in their brains. That's crazy. They're cute, so epic we ball. Honestly, I guess that's fair. Where the hell's my... There we go. Toadstool. Bang bang. AT Arc touch. I see. Okay, good. I'm glad Sari bought us on top of the banning there. Yeah, good bot. Honestly, maybe that's where they got like the inspiration for like regenerating limbs from Dragon Ball. I was like, whoever thought of the idea of like Piccolo being able to regenerate his arms? Like, I don't know where the hell that's coming from. But maybe that's where it came from, honestly. Bang bang. Are you serious? I wanted to roll away and not, like, you know, sidestep. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, we both got carded. I see. Alright. Do y'all want to reset there? I mean, we both carded there. I'm not sure if we want to reset there. Do I give up my support set? I should hydrate too. I almost forgot. Y'all okay? I don't feel like I'm feeling okay. We go? I mean, we can try again, yeah. You weren't supposed to card more than me. You're the carry. I'm not. I was never the carry to begin with. Okay. There was one species of jellyfish that was straight up immortal. Excuse me. That's why aren't we researching that kind of creature? Like, why the hell are they immortal to begin with? Also, welcome back, those from ads, and don't worry about it, Nacho. You don't have to apologize for that. You've grown a bunch, so deserved. Happy for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I just kept at it, you know? We just kept at it. It's very kind of you to say, though. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, though. It's been a minute. I hope you've been doing well. Nature is weird and beautiful. That's very true. That is very true, Emmy. If I remember correctly, axolotls could regen part of their brain. Jellyfish step up their game even further by being able to regenerate back into like a fetus stage or something. Yeah, no, like that stuff is incredibly freaky. Like it feels like actually like certain underwater creatures might as well just be aliens, you know what I mean? They just might as well be aliens with how much they can regenerate, you know? That to me is wild. Take the falling stalactite. I would rather not have Rathalos here, you know? Basically, when facing any other type of mortal danger, it just presses the reset button and stuff, and voila, back from mature to larva. That's wild. I'm not sure how, like, evolution somehow came up with that kind of idea, but that's kind of absurd. Oh yes, as always. Hope you're also okay in every aspect. I am. We're vibing. We're playing Monster Hunter. We're having a good time. Nowadays I mainly play like Monster Hunter Wilds and Elden Ring Night Rain. If you do have Night Rain, I mean, you can pop in for some games as well. And recently I've been playing Silk Song as well. Well, Larva, its actual term is Polyp. I see. But yeah. On Tuesdays I've been playing like Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Wednesdays and Thursdays we play Night Rain. And Fridays and Saturdays we play Wilds. Silk Song, my love. Yeah, then be sure to tune in on Tuesdays if you'd like to see some Silk Song going on. I had a pretty terrible idea. I tried playing through the game on my first playthrough on Steel Soul. But, I mean, I made it, like, far-ish, at least. Where's my normal ammo? It might have been a bad idea, but I had fun with it, you know? You what? Yeah. Basically, a Fed taught me that you can enable Steel Soul by entering a code in the extra menus. Yeah, I got to the gate at the Blasted Steps. That's as far as I made it for, like, Steel Soul. My last run ended at, I think Widow. And that's where I stopped it at. Now I'm just playing the game normally. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, that's where I died, sadly. I think if I one-shot Widow, I felt like that would have been like the ultimate achievement, you know? But I could be happy with one-shotting like Moorwing. But now she went back to normal run. Yeah, to like actually enjoy the game, thankfully. So far, I think my favorite crest has to be the Beast Crest. Yeah, Moorwing first try is a highlight for sure. Also, you almost beat Widow, so definitely near. Yeah, that's true. She was almost dead. I just couldn't catch up with her during her second phase. Okay. We'll pop another Toadstool. I might as well buff y'all too with you know, armor skin and demon drug, armor drug, you know, adamant seed, adamant pill, yada yada yada. It's so hard to actually yell at my Palico when I named it Meep. Meep! Do your job! Do your damn job, Meep! Why aren't you healing me? That's an amazing name for your Palico. Unstun me, Meep! Please pick me up! I'm asleep, Meep. Please wake me up. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Vess. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There we go. I suck at most games, so I can't even, like, be bothered to try. That's so understandable. Also, hey, Blanky, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you, too. I hope the two of you are having a wonderful, what, Saturday? Yeah, today's Saturday. Here. But honestly, that's fair, Nacho. I mean, we all learn at our own rate, you know? Pop a Toadstool. Let's get going. Oh my god, it's been some time. It has been a minute. Oh, thank you for the boop, Rose. Freaking Rathalos comboed me. I'm so sorry to see that, Vlad. But it's been going well. We've been vibing. We're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We're having a good one, you know. We're vibing. I hope you've been doing well too, Blanky. Vlad is here. Vlad is dead. Yeah, it's because he got comboed by Rathalos, okay? I don't blame Vlad for dying because he got like jumped by Rathalos. I'm fighting Keizu in Generation Ultimate right now, so I'm getting a lot of stun. Real. Honestly, real. I wish I could play Generation... Like, if I could play Generations Ultimate right now, I would be streaming it, like, actually. But, I don't own a Switch, so I can't really play it. Where is... Yeah, chill, chill, mental bud. Also, hey, Connor, welcome in. Damn it. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you, too. Big Xao? What's up, Big Fed? Bang bang. If you really want to play those games... I need to pop a potion. I can set you up with it. I will be eternally grateful, because honestly, I really want to play, what's the name of that game? I want to play Generations, and I want to play, God, what is it called? What's the sequel to Breath of the Wild again? I forget its name. How are you? I'm vibing, Connor. We're playing some Monster Hunter. Some Monsty Hunties. We're chilling. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, that's what it's called. Hello, Mother. Hey, Frenzy, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful... Okay. You know what? I guess that's what you're feeling right now. That's fine. I'll just hope to God that I don't get sniped. Get this thing off of me, come on. I need to look at some HP bars. Come on. There we go. I'm trying out the lance, and boy, that's an old gen weapon where the lance has a backstab while unsheathed. Only has a backstab. I mean, yeah, unfortunately. Honestly, I think the backstep is, like, really good, though. Is where? Okay. It is what it is. Rip. Yeah, I mean, I died as soon as I started, though. So that's on me. That's on me. Okay, communication error, too? That's crazy. By the way, are you ever gonna do a part 2 to the ASMR stream? Part 3, you mean? There is a second, yeah. I've been here since the first. I mean... Look, maybe we'll have a part 3 eventually. Maybe we'll have a part 3 eventually. Currently... we're trying to fund for a 3DO microphone. And, you'll eventually get, like, binaural... You'll eventually get a binaural, like, you know, experience when it comes to, like, ASMR with me, eventually. Which was the hardest monster? He's not the hardest monster. Yeah, eventually, we've been trying to, like, fund for one. So, eventually we'll get to that point, you know? You're just not used to it, honestly? That's fair. Like, getting used to, like, old gen, like, controls with the weapons takes some time, definitely. God, yeah. You know what? I'll run the gun lance again. I don't feel like I was helping out too much with that. You watched the Nuremberg movie? Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Here, I'll pop it again. Except in prep. I've been alright. Studying really buried me. I barely got time for anything else, but I'm on semester break. That's fair, that's fair. I hope you've been enjoying your break then, Blanky. I hope it's been chill. I'm glad you've finally been afforded a break since all that studying, you know? Let's see. Right, oh, I forgot to mention. Yeah, no. We do have a Discord if you would like to be notified whenever I go live. That's what it mainly serves its purpose for. It can be like a little community hub for y'all to yap in a little bit here and there, but, you know, it's mostly for, like, just notifying you when I go live. I don't expect people to yap in there or anything like that. It's purely for live notification, that's it. Here, we'll pop a... It's been super chill. Just got off Valor with friends. 'Twas crazy. I don't know how y'all play Valorant, honestly. I don't know how anyone plays Valorant. Also, thank you for the Bongo Brigade Frenzy, because anytime I hear people, like, when it comes to Valorant, they're either, like, not having fun, or, like, just painful, you know, or suffering. Valo is fun, with friends is fun. You know what? That's fair. That is actually a good point. At least you can share the suffering together. Also, I don't, but with friends it's just fun. That's good to hear. I'm glad it is. Yeah, she doesn't want to speak to us. What do you mean? I pop in there on occasion. Yeah, you need friends, otherwise it's hell yeah. I gotcha. That's fair. Alright, hopefully we don't get like a cluster truck of what happened last time. Also, thank you for the hydropats fed. Yeah, thank you so much. Well, I'm gonna return to For Honor. Gotta get my daily amount of suffering done. Well, I hope your suffering goes by quickly and painlessly, I guess, you know? By the way, can I still ask, you still good with Masumi? I should be, yeah. I like to believe that I'm still on good terms with her. I don't feel like anything's happened to change my stance on her, like, at all. I don't think anything's happened since then. Like, whenever she goes live, I still lurk in her I still lurk, like, in her streams. That's not an ominous question at all. It feels a little ominous, yeah. I don't recall having, like, any bad relations with any streamers at all, either. I typically try to keep everything, like, very nice between everyone. You know? I have noticed that she isn't streaming as often as she normally does, I guess. Maybe she could be, like, on break or something. Nah, just asking in terms of, like, collabs and streaming together. I see. No, you're perfectly fine. I just haven't really seen her live too often. Like, fairly recently. Or, like, consistently, I guess? And that's okay, though. I mean, maybe she's busy. It was so sweet. I'm sure all is well. Yeah, like, I don't try to keep... I don't try to, like, cause problems for anyone. She's fine. Got IRL stuff to do? Yeah. Yeah, she did raid, like, fairly recently into me. Alright, I'd like to believe, like, most of my relations with the streamer friends that I've made are, like, relatively good, I'd say. There's also, like, the fact that there are a lot of people that I'm following now, so it's kind of hard to keep up with everyone. But, I mean, I do what I can to make sure. Well, I'll leave you in the background for a bit. You're perfectly fine, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. You enjoy what it is you need to do, Nacho. Nacho cheese. Alright, let's get going. Tell me about it? Yeah, no. Keeping up with everyone is incredibly hard. I got put to nap time. Alright then. I need to be waking. Wake me up, Vlad. Wake me up inside. I can't believe you missed that. Thank you. Alright, here. Oh, nice. Full release Gampa. I used to keep up with a lot more people, but now I've decided to chill out a bit. Yeah, same here. I used to keep up with, like, 8 or, like, 9 VTubers at the same time, but man, it is really hard. Me gonna draw. Or, you gonna draw? Oh, I miss listening to you. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it, Blanky. But, yeah. No worries. I hope you enjoy drawing. And I hope it's, like, you know, peaceful and relaxing. That's not good. Miss your giggles? Shut up. Stop. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Like IRL too? Same here. Yeah, see, I missed. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I should heal. Yeah, let's heal. Oh, I had tiny pebble fail on me. I mean, didn't you say you were like a tank? Thank you for the pats, Blanky. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Yeah, more so than just VTubers, like in general. I gotcha. I come on down to make more friends, connections to man. Yes, it does get overwhelming at some point. It is very hard to keep up when you have too many people to keep up with. Not this move. Let's finally sit backed up. What's up, Emmy? You got 2 tickets instead of 1? Damn, that's revolutionary at this point. Are you sure you're Emmy if you got 2 instead of 1? I wish my Byron Fire actually staggered him there. Oh well. I don't know. You're such a goober, I swear. I'm gonna sharpen. I'm not a goober. You absolutely are one. And that's a good thing, by the way. Being a goober is a good thing. Of course you are. We're all goobers here. You fool. We're all goobers. Goofy goober, exactly. Also, hey Shin, welcome in. I hope you're having a phenomenal Saturday. Again, like I said, I apologize for not being able to stream yesterday. I just couldn't. But of course, we'll make it up for streaming tomorrow as well. We'll back up. I was messing. I know, but I don't know. I can't help myself from apologizing. Especially when it's unprompted, you know? Thank you for the pats fed. And the poop as well. I like to adhere to like a strict schedule. Because it keeps me honest, you know? You're fine. I know, I know. Now stop feeling guilty. Alright, fine, I'll stop feeling guilty. Like, right now. Yeah, let me just turn off the guilt button right now. Also, did you attempt Arc-Tempered Arkveld? Not yet, no. Right now, we're trying to do like all the 10-star Arc-Tempered monsters before we do like Arc-Tempered Arkveld. I still need to unlock Proof of Hero as well. Though I'm missing like doing the 2-3 like hunt quests. No one could ever get mad at mothers. I'm not a mother, but if you keep saying it, then I guess I'll choose to believe. That's unfortunate, Dragon. Look, I didn't cart this time, okay? You were the one who carted there. It's like that one meme of a VTuber crying that says, "Don't cry," and she goes, "Okay." Honestly, fair. Charge me then flamethrower. It's a pretty bad combo. I choose to believe too. Hey Sleepy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Damn. Sleepy's a believer. Guess what? I guess I'm powered up from the Sleepy aura, I guess. Sleepy's belief is like getting like a Super Saiyan power up or something. I am Howard, yeah? I'm vibing. We're playing more Monster Hunter, you know? We're having a good old time. Okay, I'll hop on a bit. Just woke up, was late hunting. Honestly, fair. That's relatable, honestly, Shen. It's good to have you hopping in, though. I do have that oral for real? No, absolutely. Damn, that's unfortunate. He was also focusing the hell out of me. Couldn't shoot at all. Fair, fair. I'm also not Sleepy's here. What's up? That's so unfortunate. I should sharpen. Should I sharpen? That's fine. I feel like I'm losing context here. Xao explained this goon... Wait, what? Explain this goon squad thing with me. What are we talking about? Where is this coming from? What is happening? I don't know. I guess we're talking about a goon squad. Wait, we're talking about like criminals, right? Crooks? We're not talking about what I think we are. At least I hope not. We're talking about a crook, right? He's doing it again. Come on. That's fine. I can just backstep out of here. Backing up, back. I hop on a scary stream saying hi to Mia. Goons. I see. I see. You know what? Why am I not surprised this happened in Mia's chat? Why am I not surprised? And this is like not like a take on Mia either. Like y'all are some crazy goobers. Yeah, we only goob here. We're not gooners. We're goobers. Maybe Mia said you. I'm not a part of the what? Maybe they misinterpreted it. Maybe they misinterpreted what I said. I said goober. Like, I'm a part of the goober squad, you know? I'm not a gooner. I don't know where this came from. One day off makes me apparently, yeah. There we go. Let's go knock him down. I'm not sure when I was a part of the squad, but I guess so. Here, we'll knock him down. That's actually ridiculous. Where? Yeah, let me guard the wound here. There we go. Alright, it's coming down. There were... Why? I don't know what it is about, like, me, like, I don't know. They're just, they're goobers, and I don't know what else to say. I should pop, like, a cool drink as well. Because I'm burning up a storm. There should be one over here. Yeah, where's one over here? Give. I told you to visit places you haven't seen. Not make. I don't know. I was terrified. I'm sorry to hear that, Shen. I can promise you, like, Mia's chat isn't always like that. They're just goobers sometimes, you know. They have a tendency of leaning. They have a tendency of leaning towards that way. But overall, they're well-meaning. And we'll pop a chill mantle bug. How did I not grab that? There we go. It was low-key Mia's fault. Why are we blaming Mia? Why are we blaming the demon girl? Since when does the demon girl receive the blame here? I don't know. They threatened me with a knife to join the gooning. Crazy. That is. Well, you'll never find that happening here. With that said, back under the crypt. Good luck with hunting. All right, no worries. The undead crypt. That sounds like Dark Souls 2. But thank you for the lurk, Fed. I appreciate it. You have a good one. And I hope you enjoy the... It is? Okay. I'm so glad I picked up on that. Oh my god. That's how you know, like, I'm a Souls gamer. Whatever. Alright, you have a good one. I hope, like, traversal's chill. Shin had a great time? Shut up, Sleepy. You're such a goober. I swear to god. Yeah. Here, we'll pop this up. Boom. Alright, it's pissed. This is like our third attempt at it too. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're fine. I should sharpen too. How did I miss that? I'm not sure if it's like mountable yet. Maybe. At least there's like a free one on the face at least, so we can... Or not. Well, not that it matters, because there's a free one here anyway. Oh yeah, after this, like, Arc-Tempered monster, we should jump into Arc-Tempered Jindahad. Then after Arc-Tempered Jindahad, we jump into Arkveld and see how that goes. Free wound. Here, now we'll heal ourselves. Oh, thank you very much for the 10 stream streak, Crits. Heyo, how's the game running better today? Honestly, I feel like the game has been running better today. Like, ever since like the patch like came down, it seems to be running pretty stable now. Like, sure, my model might lag a little bit here and there, but like so far I haven't run into like any problems at all. And the game has been running perfectly fine. Right? Yeah, no, like I highly recommend playing it now too. The Veld fight is so good. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Are you excited to see the fight? I am excited to see what new moves he has. Apparently, he is very aggressive, and he moves around a lot too. But we'll see how that goes, you know? Why did you have to leave? I was so ready. Oh well. Where is my ration? But yeah, no, I'm super looking forward to it. Very much though. Nice. Oh, thank you very much for the 6 months, Mia. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Speaking of Mia, right, we were just talking about you. Apparently, there's some kind of like, why am I bringing this up? But apparently, there was some kind of like goon squad that was mentioned, and I don't understand. I'm gonna sharpen. I'm innocent. That's the first thing you have to say? Just you're innocent? Oh my god. When I did on my first try, I got insta one-shot by the new combo. There's a new combo? Oh my god, I'm looking forward to it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Kind of sad because I felt like Hammer has a terrible matchup against Ark, but SNS is really fun against him. I feel like SNS in general is a lot of... It's very fun for any weapon, honestly. Can't confirm. Also, hey, Wayno, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice job on the paralysis proc. Did I hear that right? Don't worry about it, Frenzy. It's okay. I will only say that, Arc-Tempered Arkveld is an actual rework. Wait, it's completely different? How many new moves does Arc have? Yes. Oh my god, it's a completely new one. Oh, right. Connor, we now have exclamation point shout out now too. Here. We now have this. We can afford it now. We can now afford the command. You made it? Yes, I did make exclamation point SO now. I made it. I've been lurking. No worries. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Wayno. I enjoy the, Why are you trying to shout me out? You're not a mod. Otherwise, that would have worked. Yes, it's completely different. That's super exciting. That's so unfortunate. That's even worse. Why? Dragon. What happened? This is like the what, like the 5th wipe we've had for new Udra. I think he got nuked, yeah. What happened? Anyways, let me get out of bed. No worries, Shin. It's okay. Wanted to see if it could be blocked. I don't think that was a good time to check if you could block it or not. 10-star Tuna is your op? Fair. We one-shot him, but I don't know what it is about 10-star new Udra that we're just struggling so hard with. That was the only one. It was my bad. That's okay, that's okay. I don't know what's happening here with him. I would have easily carried. Well, then, I don't know. That's up in the air. I haven't seen you play in a good while, Connor. Apparently the game is more optimized now too, though. I haven't had any issues with it, so I don't know. Maybe try coming back. Maybe it might blow up your PC still, though. I'm not sure. They lowered the CPU, like I guess drain on it. New Uja hard counters me. It seems like he does, yeah. It would be cool if they made it if you have to fight every Arc Temper in order to unlock the one until you unlock, Yeah, no, I think that'd be really cool, actually. I would have liked that. You can run it no problem. Nice. Alright, then. Good. It's just that I'm too lazy to farm. That's understandable. Farming does take quite a while for this game. Not do you have anything? That's not what I meant to click on. Material retrieval. You do have stuff. If you don't already have 2 adapt jewels prevents the heat dot. I see. I don't have that. But I don't feel like I need it either. Question is, when you're hopping on a Helldivers, we were actually talking about that. I just wasn't sure, like, when I should stream it. Because, like, I already have a hard set schedule now at this point, you know? I called Squid one of the easiest. Same here. I think Squid is one of the easiest ones, but I don't know. It's just causing a ton of, like, carts. How's the games? The games have been going well. I just don't know, like, what day I want to run, like, you know, Helldivers with. I agree, it's the easiest. You know, Sleepy, if you did play this game, you know what? I'm inclined to agree with you on that one. Thank you for the Zeus meal. Definitely not the easiest from an objective standpoint. Maybe it's harder for, like, ranged users. I'd be happy to drag you to Cyborg Hell. I mean, my main, like I said, I mean, I talked about this before, but my main complaint about, like, Cyberstan is that the Vox engines don't act as, like, actual cover against, like, regular robots. And it makes it impossible to shoot the vents underneath and, like, blow up the vent from there. I think it's dumb. I'm not a fan of it. I want to hop and join you, but I'm at the AFK shortly. You're perfectly fine, Crits. It's okay. What do you mean I played it before once? You've only played it once. Alright. Alright, we have an open slot for a 4th person to join in. I mean, if you have stratagems and tank, doesn't the tank get shredded by, like, getting brought in? With proper use, you don't have this problem. I gotcha. Yeah, no, I feel like I just struggle with it, because my normal loadout for Cyberstan is, like, I bring a marksman rifle with me, I have ultimatum, and what's my third? Right, I have thermite grenades. And I run, what, railgun, supply pack, orbital laser, and orbital rail cannon strike? And I feel like I still struggle pretty badly in, like, that, like, you know, situation. Well, I had to make dinner, so it'll be another while. No, you're perfectly fine, Fee. It's okay. I am the single Helldiver that ran into Cyberstan hand first on the hammer. Honestly, fair. I heard the hammer is really good, too. Not really, but you need to be faster than the Vox engine. I see. I killed factory striders with the hammer. It only takes 4 hits to the legs. I'm so glad the hammer is, like, actually viable, you know? Like, they made a viable melee weapon, finally. That makes me really happy. Because apparently the hammer, like, one-shots, like, bug chargers. It deals with, like, a lot of things, too. It kills Hulks in one shot, too. I don't know. It does a lot. It's not viable, but hella fun. I think for a melee weapon, it is viable, at least, you know? For what it is. Time to start off stream. Discord members only Helldivers. I mean, maybe? It's not a joke utility. Yeah, it's not like the flag from that one war bond. I guess we'll start. Yeah, it's not like the flag. Yeah, it actually does have an impact. I'm just beginning to think I'm no good at Monster Hunter. What are you talking about, Dragon? That's not true. You're perfectly fine at Monster Hunter. It's just, I guess, new Ultra just kind of like hard counters you, unfortunately. Does big impact and one-shot all medium-sized enemies and two-shots war striders? Yeah, no, being able to, like, handle... I wouldn't say handily, but being able to, like, deal with war striders fairly effectively is really good. Also, hey, Heckaroni. Heckaroni. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Haven't had a doner kebab this good in a while. Nice. 4 shots factory striders. The only creature it does not affect is the box. Of course it doesn't. Right, because you can't deal damage to the treads with Vox, I think. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well. I just beat Proof of Hero Quest, and I finally beat the 20th and final Arc-Tempered Arkveld to get everything again. Nice, congratulations. I'm on the path of doing that right now. We're just trying to, like, clear all of the Arc-Tempered monsters at the moment. Right now we're in the middle of Duna. No, New Udra. We're in the middle of New Udra. Then after New Udra, we get into Arc-Tempered Jindahad. And then afterwards, that's when we'll do Arc-Tempered Arkveld. It's Xao getting double nuked at the start 3 times in a row. Oh my god, shut up. Look, it's not gonna happen again, I can promise you. It won't happen again. I meant to say New Udra. Look, it's hard. It's a little bit hard to differentiate between like Duna and New Udra. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll wait out in a second. At least I have a shield to wait this out with. Come on, move. Muévete. Come on, quítate. Por favor, quítate. There we go. Oh, any moment now. There we go. Yeah. Thank God for the shield. Thank you for the blind, Alan, question mark. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Alan. It's good to see you too. I love New Udra, but I hate AT New Udra Smash. I mean, I don't think AT New Udra is that bad, actually. Like, the fire dam... Okay. Oh. Alright. Maybe he might be a little bit harder. Maybe he might be a little harder than I thought. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. No, stop. Don't call me out, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Don't call me out. Oh my god. Why worry when you can always carry a Hell Bomb as a backup plan? I guess that's fair. That's understandable. That's why I always take, like, an ultimatum with me, because, like, yeah, sure, I might die, but I have an ultimatum, you know? Okay, I thought I was gonna get one. I hate Nudra. F is boneless bum. I guess Zuwu is cooler anyway. I think both of them are fine, honestly. Like, sure, I just got like carded there, but I don't think either of them are that bad. Sure, I might have died earlier, but still. I'm not gonna say that. Maybe it's Shuwu instead of Zuwu. We need more cephalod monsters. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Cephalopod, I mean. More cephalopods, more like wolf type wyverns. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. More monkeys. More snakes. Honestly, yes. That I do agree with. Seeing more snakes would be kind of cool. More snake? Absolutely, yeah. Also, I'm here. Welcome in, Shen. We still have an open spot for you to join in if you would like to come in. I'm gonna end up dying again. What is with me? I should not be struggling this much against him. Come on. I would be so shocked if we didn't get Narahala and the DLC. Honestly, I think that'd be kind of cool. Narahala or Dalamadur or Shen Gao Ren or Lao Shen Lung or Chameleos. Honestly, seeing more Elden Dragons would be kind of cool. Yeah, Dalamadur would be perfect in my opinion. I also agree with that one. Dalamadur and like Shah Dalamadur are his like subspecies. Also, like, Gen Moran. Gen Moran would be really cool to see, because we quite literally start this game on a sand ship. You can literally, like, put that sand ship into the game, and there you go, you got Gen Moran. If we get Zinogre, I'm gonna riot. I mean, Zinogre's kind of cool, though. I can't complain about Zinogre. Like, that is, like, Zinogre's armor set is, like, one of my favorites out there. On top of, like, you know, Nargacuga. I don't know. It's hard to beat those armor sets, in my opinion. They just look really nice. Grown up gore. I mean, we will get Shigaru Magala. I would genuinely be surprised if we don't get Shigaru Magala. Chaotic and Shigaru. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, absolutely. They're definitely coming. It'd be really weird if they just gave us regular gore and didn't give us Chaotic or Shigaru. I think it'd be weird. Can't wait for 20-star Arc Temper Shigaru. Honestly, same. I can't wait for him to have like his own screen-wide nuke, you know? Like every Elder Dragon needs to have one too. Kaboom! Imagine Atakal using Wyverian tech against us to show us what monsters feel when they use it on them. That'd be so cool. Like, it's using, like, the Guardian technology. That, honestly, I'd be so down to seeing that. I'm gonna pop a potion. I think my favorite set in Monster Hunter series is the Great Roggy set. Honestly, that's pretty real. I actually had, like, a very, like... I had a very close attachment to that set, because I ran that with, like, I think dual blades for, like, my poison set way back when, in Tri. And, I don't know, I really like the fact that the dual blade weapons have like, what's the word? You have, like, dual pistols for dual blades. It looks super cool, I really like it. The dual blades kind of gave me vibes of, that's not good. We'll back up. Oh, right then. I was boxed in there. That's on me. All right, maybe new Udra might be a little bit harder than I expected. I need to sharpen. It gave me vibes of God, what is it? PSO2. It gave me PSO2 vibes. Nice job on mounting it. Yeah, you're a little cowboy or cowgirl. I'm gonna sharpen. I already did that, actually. We're good, we're good. I guess there's no cool drink here. Oh well. You know what quest I actually missed? What's that? Wilderness Solo's new Udra? I mean, he probably turned new Udra into like a squid. Or not squid, into like, sashimi? He'll turn him into a food. Kaboom! What quest do you miss, Hekaroni? Actually, I know what quest I miss, actually. I will tell you when you tell me mine. Or, I will tell you when you tell me yours. There's a wound on top of his skull. One that I cannot reach. I really need to find a cool drink here. There it is, Chill Mantle Bug. Hey, Alts. Welcome in, I hope we're doing well today. Nice. So Capcom likes to do those quests where you hunt a giant Bofango or Mosswine as little joke quests, and we just haven't. Yeah, that's true. We haven't had anything like that in years. That's a very good point. That's unfortunate. That's just tragic. How are you? I'm doing well. I mean, we're trying to get through like all the 10-star quests. At the moment we're at New Udra, and we seem to be hard stuck at New Udra at the moment. But outside of that, we're doing well. Yeah, the New Udra nuke be doing nuke things, unfortunately. What happened to your face? Oh, wait, it's back to normal. Okay. I saw a PS1 game there for a second. Hey, King, welcome in. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well as well. There we go. That sentence is so weird. Boot here, just in time to cart. Unlucky. It's okay, it's okay. Thank you for the pats, Foreign Boy. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Can I join? Of course you can. It's an open lobby. Doing good. That's wonderful to hear. But yeah, we're doing the Arc Tempered Monsters. But yeah, I hope you thoroughly enjoy the food at Diesel. Thank you for the pick a meal voucher. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we'll take in a Zeus. But that's a good point, honestly, Hackaroni. I think my personal favorite quests are like the extremely hard ones, where feed this how, I suppose so. Thank you. I forget the name of the quest. There was a quest where there was a quest in Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate where you had to hunt an ivory Lagiacrus, and it was like 3 times the normal size of a gold crown, and like it was a nightmare to like actually hunt. Thank you for the Pats King, I appreciate it. There was also World Eater Devil Joe. Personally, I miss those kinds of quests, honestly. Like, sure, the joke ones are a lot of fun too, where you fight like a moss swine and it's like super buffed and it'll one-shot you if it charges or anything like that. I don't know. I also miss those quests too. But the greatest Jagras, honestly, yeah. Alright, let's get this started. The greatest Jagras, the giant moss swine. What are the joke quests? I mean, I feel like if they wanted to add a joke quest for this game, they'd add like a 20-star like Chatacabra and like have it one-shot you or something. I don't know. It'd be either like Chatacabra or the chicken. One or the other. 20-star Chata will be real? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they're not really... I feel like a lot of like the event quests for this game have not been very like original, you know? Diamond Chatacabra? That'd be kind of silly. A Diamond Chatacabra, I see. That's what you meant. Would be cool if we got a Chatacabra quest that's similar to the Greatest Jagras. Yeah, no, same here. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like a lot of the event quests for this game have not been very, like, original, you know? They've just been, like, hunt these 2 monsters and then go at it. There hasn't been, like, any fun little spin on them. Unless there was, like, an event quest that I missed out on or something. But outside of that, it's been pretty normal so far. This slime quest is coming soon. There's a slime quest? If anything, I'm looking forward to that then. Should be coming later today or next week. Interesting. But yeah, no. I don't know. I think event quests should always be unique in my opinion. That's what makes them so fun. That's why they're called event quests. Otherwise they might as well just be optionals. I like how you chose to do that option. That is one thing that still trips me up to this day about New Udra. Is that whenever, like, he can just decide to hit you when he's not even looking at you either. That to me is just a really weird situation. Yeah, let's get that Wyvern Fire out of the way. Kaboom! That is evil. I wasn't even trying, like, I don't understand why I don't Oh my god, are you serious? That's fine. I just gotta get used to like how aggressive he is again. I'm used to fighting normal. Doesn't his tentacles have an AI that's separate from the body? I have no idea. That sounds like it makes sense, though. I mean, aren't like octopuses supposed to be like incredibly smart or something? Or like something along the lines of like each tentacle has its own brain or something along those lines? All I know is that they're very smart and very freaky. I think I read that somewhere. They're smart? Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the tentacles will, like, swing at you. Because, like, they're each have, like, their own individual AI or something? I don't know. They only have one brain, though? Okay, I see. Spare me a brain, I don't even got one. You do have a brain, you goober. Also, hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, it's good to see you. We'll go this way. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. They have 3 hearts? That's kind of ridiculous. I don't need to block that, we're good. I'll sharpen. That is annoying, but whatever. Here, we'll sharpen now. I'm grand, just grinding more armor core. That sounds like fun. That sounds wonderful. I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it, along with your Moonlight Greatsword. Here. We'll pop a heal. Their brain is ring-shaped around their throat. Huh? So if they swallow something too big, they die. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't understand. That might be squid. Alright, no worries. You're okay. I don't know. They're too similar. That's fair. I don't know. Sea life is so weird. Oh, you're mounting him. That's fine. Beak mentioned? Yeah, no. I still, like, I mean... I still have to play Armored Core at some point. That is on the back burner for now. We'll play it eventually. Maybe after Silksong, maybe after Elden Ring, I'm not sure. Yeah, well, I figured out how to snap the game difficulty in half, or I think that's snap the game in half difficulty-wise. Nice, that's good to hear. Unless you're trying to keep the game hard, then maybe that's not so good. I'm not feeling this one. There you go. I mean, I might as well grab the other chill mantle bug. We have an ad break happening soon, just as a heads up. So if you need to, like, get up, you know, use the restroom, grab some water, a snack, anything like that, then by all means, that's perfectly fine. I have a Wyvern Fire ready for this, actually. That's fine. That works, too. Accidentally goofed it there. Texas style running at enemies, dual-wielding shotguns. Stinky ads. Yeah, no. Like I said, I mean, I said this before and I'll say it again like a million times if I need to. I wish I didn't have to run ads, but I have to. That is one of, like, the biggest, like... I don't know. That's one of the biggest downsides, in my opinion, for becoming affiliate. Is, like, you have to run ads, and I don't want to run them. I just feel like I just don't like how it like intercuts with like the flow of the stream, in my opinion. It's not fun. Your average Texan man does look like that? That's crazy. I wouldn't know, because I've only ever briefly been to Texas before. I'm gonna sharpen. Do you disable pre-rolls? See, the thing is, the reason why my ads are always 3 minutes, it does disable pre-rolls, yeah. It does disable pre-rolls, yeah. So I thought, like, okay, then if we're gonna run ads, they might as well be like, why are you chasing me? I'm trying to explain what I'm doing here on Twitch. Get the hell out of here. But yeah, no, like every hour, like I'm required to run ads more or less. I can choose to run them more often, or I can just like run the bulk of them every hour. Pre-rolls are a lot less tolerable than ads. I see. Well, I'm glad that's the case, I guess. Yeah, no, I feel like that's the common consensus when it comes to ads, is that people prefer dealing with ads over like pre-rolls. So yeah. This is how. Hey, Casimir. And welcome back. I hope you're doing well. That's fine, I guess. We'll wait it out. Come on. Okay. Actually cheeky, I swear. Yeah. There's something about, like, this song that reminds me of, there's, like, a song in Final Fantasy XIV, but I forget its name. It was, like, during, like, the Shadowbringers expansion. I don't remember anymore. Oh, well. It might have been Amarang. Also, nice job on banning. Nice. Everyone just doesn't want you to go past the squid. Apparently not. Apparently they want me stuck on New Uja this entire time. Why are you leaving? That's like the 3rd time he's left when I had like a Wyvern Fire ready. Yeah. Let's see. If I walked into a stream and it's like 1 to 9, I'm leaving. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't like pre-rolls. And I feel like a lot of people don't like pre-rolls. So this feels like the lesser of two evils, honestly, running. It's like, I would rather just disable them altogether and have, like, ads disabled too, but I can't do that. Here. That's so unfortunate. Here, we'll pop a heal. Oh, never mind. Thank you. I'm so glad I stopped there before he did that attack. Nice job on knocking him down. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Also using a lovely weapon called the Ashamed Pile Bunker. Gores the target with a massive steel pile, furthering devastating them by injecting explosive charge. I don't know what it is about, like, pile bunkers, but there's something like, ever since I saw, like, the pile bunker in Bloodborne, I was like, I love pile bunkers. Like, pile bunkers are so cool. There's something about winding, like, a punch and, like, just, like, jabbing, like, the stake with explosive force into something is just so cool. Here, we'll sharpen up. Keeping away from the new armor set? It sure is. It sure is. We killing or capturing? Either or. I don't mind if we kill or capture. Please don't pile bunker. I'm not gonna pile bunker you. I'm not gonna pile bunker you. It's okay. If they brought a pile bunker to this game, like as an actual weapon, that'd be so cool. I would main that weapon. If a pile bunker came to Monster Hunter, I would main that weapon. I don't think that would end well. It probably wouldn't end well, no. Well, finally, I know, right? There we go. We're finally done with New Udra. Done and dusted. Alright, next up should be Arc Temper Jindahad. Then after Arc Temper Jindahad, then we jump into I didn't even check the talisman there. Oh well. We can jump into Arkveld. Easy. Like I said, it's not so bad. I might have gotten one shot a couple of times, but it is what it is. Right, next up is Jindahad. Arguably, I feel like Jindahad is like tied with like New Udra. Maybe? I don't know. Yes sir, I don't got the patience to tickle New Game Plus Plus enemies to death with machine guns. So you're just gonna pile bunker them to death? That's fair. Let's see. Yeah, might as well drop the dash distract. We don't need that anymore. How long were you stuck on New Udra? We wiped on New Udra like 3 or 4 times, I think. We were hard stuck with them for a good minute. Too bad there's no Jin in Proof of Hero. That'd be kind of cool if he was. I would have liked that. Also, paired it was a swarm of laser tracking drones. All that yellow and black paint job, bam. Yellow jacket, my AC. That's so cool. That's amazing. I mean, I was stuck on New Udra for like 4 or 5 like wipes. Too bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit of a shame that there isn't. Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yeah, feed the Xao. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about for food buffs. I keep forgetting. I always forget my food buff. I swear Jin is the hated middle child in this game. He doesn't get much except for getting railed by Omega. Yeah, he does. I'm very bullying today. No, you're perfectly fine. It's okay, V. It's perfectly okay. I feel like Jin was meant to be like a lot more formidable, but he kind of just became this piñata, you know? I don't know what it is. He kind of just like gets bullied really hard. Alright, I'm good to go. EP? Yeah, no, I don't understand. Like, I slept well. I didn't sleep late. Like, I had a thorough time just, you know, I had a good time. But for some reason, I'm just EP. It could be the music. I think it's the music that's causing me to get EP. And that's fine. I mean, I'm trying to keep it, like, relaxing. I'm not trying to stress out over, like, playing this game. Where's my warm drink? Right, I forgot. Well, I'm glad I brought cleansers with me, too. Sleepy? A little bit, yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll have, like, a just sleeping stream in the future. I was waking up and napping till 4 PM. That's... honestly, that sounds so cozy. I can go for a day like that, actually, where you just, like, you know, nap, relax, then nap again eventually again. That sounds like such... I mean, honestly, I feel like... well, no. Maybe not for me personally. Because whenever I nap, I quote-unquote nap for, like, 4 hours long. So I don't really have naps whenever I want to. I wish I could, like, take, like, an hour-long nap. That'd be really nice. But something... I don't know. For the life of me, I can't take naps. I just suck at taking them. I meant to guard there, but I dodged forward. Maybe if I backstepped, I would have lived through that. Thank you for the healing. That was incredibly close. I might as well just do this. I don't think he's gonna give me an opportunity to actually deal damage to him with a Wyvern Fire. Yeah, he's just moving around too much now. I don't know why. He's kind of just refusing to sit still, which is a little frustrating. Come on, take your swing. Okay. I guess I just don't have the reach for that. I should sharpen too. I hate AT Jin, he's not fun. I mean, he's really not that bad either. I don't think he's that bad. You just block everything and just like poke him. You just counter poke him constantly. I don't mind him, but at the same time, I wouldn't call him like fun, but he's also not like annoying or painful. BOH gives you 5k. Oh, yeah, Proof of Hero gives you 5k guild points, more rest spamming. Fair. Here. I wanted to grab the wound. Why are you doing me like this? Come on, Jen. I'll grab the ice pillar. Never got to try it, but what guard up guard block Jin's ice nuke? I mean, currently we're at... Can you not check how many cards you have? Oh, you could. Where's my cleanser? Cleanser! Thank you. I guess we'll check the quest info. It shows after the first card. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I guess I could test it out. You can, but it only shows up sometimes when someone faints. That's not useful. That is not useful at all, but whatever. I guess insurance got proc there. Is how my go throw for experimenting. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I highly doubt we'll have any more cards at this point. I mean, I sure as hell won't be carding. Kaboom! Nice paralysis proc. It shows under timer for someone faints unless insurance is activated. I'm pretty sure insurance got activated there. Why is my English so bad sometimes, I swear? I highly doubt you'll be able to block the ice nuke, but it doesn't hurt to try. Alright, on to phase 2. Alright, where's my heat mantle bug? Now we sharpen. I don't mind trying it out. If not, at least it makes it easier to like avoid his nuke. Since he does his nuke way more often when he's arc tempered. It'd be valuable knowledge in my opinion. Might as well learn it. At least I think I have... Do I have guard up guard? Equipment. I do have guard up guard, okay. I feel like he's bound to do his nuke soonish. Good luck with the enmity. Shen. Here, I'll grab the one. No knockdown? That would have been nice. Yeah, he's doing this move, that's fine. I wish you can go back to like doing like sharpening and whatnot, but the little ice spawns down here make it like a little impossible. Come on, spawn the other one. There we go. Now I can sharpen. It's so satisfying watching a dual blader just like run across the entire like body of the monster. Or specifically Jin. Where was the paralysis there? Alright, time to see if your theory works properly or not. Where is... Yeah, there it is. Here. I'll try blocking it. Nope. You can't block it. There you go. You have learned something new. You can now block it with guard up guard. Alright. Yeah. Okay, 2 more cards left. Alright. Yeah, noted then. You cannot block it. I know you can perfect dodge it. I know that much. You can counter, you can perfect dodge, you can... I think the most consistent, like, weapon you can use for avoiding it, if you don't have, like, anything around you, is probably, like, the bow perfect dodge. But outside of that, nope, you can't block it. I wish you could block it, though. That'd be kind of cool. Like, if you're gonna give us the ability to, like, perfect dodge it, you might as well give us the ability to, like, block it, in my opinion. Even if it's, like, at the cost of HP. Yeah, perfect dodge with bow and LS counters, more than likely, yeah. Nice job on knocking down the monster. Nice, another good knockdown. Kaboom! I might be able to get another one in, actually. Lure equals effective. I don't know where you get lures from. My greed, it worked. My greed worked out. Can you just, like, buy lure pods? Or do you have to craft them? Here. Here. I'll grab the one. So close. There we go, nice, we grabbed it. No knockdown, but at least it like interrupted him a little bit. Yeah, he's gonna go climbing. That's fine. Should I sharpen? Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, so why don't the wound pop when I focus strikes it? I don't know. I feel like the focus strikes can somehow... I feel like they can be buggy sometimes, where they just don't reach the target despite it being right in front of them, you know? I've definitely had moments like that, where like I tried hitting like the wound of a monster and have it just not register, despite being point blank. It did reach, that's what I'm saying, like it's just really weird. Where's the nuke? Come on, I want you to nuke. Okay, he doesn't feel like nuking. He sure does feel like biting, though. Nice flash. I'm not gonna block the nuke again. I'm not gonna do that. Also, Fade took my name. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome in, welcome in. Is it? That's not nuke. I thought that was gonna be the nuke. It looks like he's tired. Thank you for the healing. I guess I'll try baiting him to the shock trap. I'm not sure. Maybe I can bait him by actually just sharpening instead. Thank you for bringing in the Bongo Brigade. Up he goes. And down he goes. I'm surprised he has not done his nuke yet. I feel like he really should at this point. So I'm just being forever cognizant of it. Come on. Where's the nuke at? Okay. Nice job on breaking the faceplate. He still hasn't nuked this entire time. Come on, I want to see it. I don't know what hit me there, but okay. Nuke? Okay, I guess he just won't do the nuke. He's scared if you'll block it successfully. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. Still no nuke. That's fine. I guess I'll just keep on the offensive then. Boom. He got knocked down again, poor guy. Like I said, this is what I'm saying about Jindahad becoming a piñata. He kind of just becomes one, honestly. Quick immobilize him with a trap. We have a trap here somewhere, but it's right there. It's right next to him. That's unfortunate. Well, there's the trap. Oh, he broke out. He broke out of that really quick, actually. That's fine. Oh my god, there it is. He actually finally did it. See if it cancels. Maybe. If you can cancel, like, the trap, if you can cancel nuke with the trap, that sounds feasible, maybe? I don't know. That doesn't sound like it's a thing, though. You'd have to be, like, very, like, attentive of when he does it, I guess. Or, like, be constantly unsheathed. No wounds. Yeah, this game is kind of weird. I don't agree with that hitting me, but okay. Nice job, nice job. I swear AT hitboxes are like twice as big. Yeah, no, it's kind of like... It's kind of like fighting a Plesioth back in Frontier. That's how the hitboxes feel sometimes when you're fighting Jindahat, in my opinion. It is what it is, though. I mean, he attacks so slowly, and he's just so counterable that, like, he's kind of a joke. He basically feels like a joke monster. Oh, all the AT hitboxes. I thought you were talking about Jins. I don't know about that, though. That sounds like it could be true, but I'm not sure. Let's see. What did I get? Poison duration up and poison attack? I mean, that could be okay. There we go. He couldn't nuke earlier because we delayed it by breaking the ice plates. I see. That makes more sense, actually. That's a very good point. I completely forgot about that little, like, tidbit. Where breaking the plates leads to, yeah. Leads to some goodies. The plates. Alright, on to, the king himself, I guess. Our 10-starred Arkveld, Arc-tempered Goober. We get our Y certificates from here, too. Actually, I get to test out to see what that looks like, too. That's my baby boy right there. Yeah, we're about to start him. It's your favorite fight? Alright, nice. Let's take a look at that, then. Let's see what it's... You want to bully him? That's crazy. Thank you for the Silt garlic, I guess. Arc-tempered Arkveld is a really good fight. I gotcha. Easily one of your favorites. That's exciting. Let's see. I should pop a ration. You hate this guy? Arkveld is so good. Well, I guess it seems like a love it or hate it kind of like fight, it seems. Am I good to go? I guess I can somewhat... No, don't worry. I'm pretty sure I still have insurance, I think. How do I check my food skills? Yeah, I still have insurance. It's okay. I don't need the food. Okay, someone redeemed it. All right, now I feel like I have to eat now because someone redeemed it. Now I have to eat because someone redeemed it. I like the little bobbleheads. It's very adorable. Like, Capcom knows how to cook with their flagship monsters. Arc-tempered Nergigante was cool as hell. Now Arc-tempered Arkveld is just really peak. Gotcha. I wouldn't know. Because, actually, no, I think I have fought an Arc-tempered, Nergigante. Right here. Let's get our run started now. That's so adorable. Oh my god. I'm excited to see Xao fight the cracked out Arky. I really hope he just doesn't, like, demolish my guarding strategy, at least, you know? I'm excited to see what he has in store, though. I'm excited. I really want to know what he can do. He's a roid-raging crack addict, I see. I would look forward to seeing this very pissed off monster, it seems. I'm so glad we were sharing the same brain cell about when to hydrate, Fed. Because I was already in the middle of, like, reaching over for my cup. And I was like, alright, you know what, that works out too. Definitely your favorite solo fight. That's exciting. AT Arkveld made me pick up and learn the lance. Understandable. Well, it's legal now. Yep. it's not an illegal hydrate. Alright, I'm good to start. Bongo tap? All the bongos. So welcome in, Violet. I hope you're doing well today. His armor also looks very cool. I'm looking forward to seeing the armor, actually. I'm really curious about what the armor looks like. Hey, Nitro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for bringing in Jerry Allen. And thank you for the Dorito. I appreciate it. Here. Let's get our run started. Bro, open the emote folder. He has a lot of emotes, yeah. Glad to share Doritos. I haven't had Doritos in so long. I don't know what it is. I feel like I fell out of favor with them. But I really should get a bag sometime, honestly. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you too. Oh boy. That's not Arkveld. Where is he? Look at what the game gives you in the secret pouch. They know. I got... Here. There we go. How do you check the pouch again? Pretty sure it's C, right? Is it C? No. B? No. I already forget how you check the pouch in this game. Here, we'll stop. B? No, B. N? They gave you a max potion? They gave you 2 max potions. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll go. And so it begins Months of Popcorns. Hey Monster, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, time to see what this is all about. Well, that's not a good start. We got 1 shot! And first aid +2. That's absurd. That dealt a lot of damage. Weird. I'm so sorry to see that, Alex. That's a cool looking move. I forgot to time my guard there. Come on. Thank you for the healing. Poke shelling, poke shelling. That's a new move too. That was pretty cool. Come on. What else do you have? That's so cool. I don't know what he's trying to do more than half the time. He just keeps flipping and dipping. It's kind of hard to tell when he's gonna actually swing at you or not. Oh, this fight gets way better trust. Alright then. And also be careful because 2 hits from him will stun you and immediately kill you afterwards. Alright, then I'll be careful about that. I wonder if it'll stun you out of like armored moves. Maybe. Maybe I should start being a little bit more careful too. That move comes out fast. Okay. Monster clearly a VR chat streamer doing backflips and heck. Honestly, I wish I could stream VR chat. That sounds like fun. Maybe like hosting a just chatting stream that way would be kind of, I don't know, maybe it'd be kind of exciting. Nice job on the mount. Here, I'll reload. I'll sharpen up too. I was out tired, made me cry last night. What happened? Whether that's true, I could be fishing. That's true. Actually, speaking of fishing, I haven't played web fishing on stream in a good while as well. Maybe we can use that as like a supplement at some point. Exclamation point fish, we don't have that. But we do have exclamation point gamble. You can't fish right now, but you can definitely gamble. As long as you don't do public worlds. Wait, what's wrong with public worlds in VR chat? That's definitely gotta be community only, well, because reasons. I do know about, like, web fishing having, like, problems with, like, public servers and whatnot. Yeah, web fishing. Tyrant reevaluated my set. I mean, I'm sure he didn't mean, like, anything too bad by it. VR chat is also a double-edged sword because... I guess that's fair. You never know what kind of people you run into there. Less likely, but there's always... Yeah, no, that's a very good point. You never know who you run into in public areas. That's a very good point, honestly. I don't want to end up getting in trouble because someone was doing something stupid. What he means, I made him make a new build based off of his skill level. I see. Plus, if people find out you're streaming, they will sometimes scream slurs or worse. I understand. That's a very good point, too. Yeah, no. That's... Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the heads up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together. You know you played VR chat? Understandable. Understandable. I will, steer clear from that, you know? I will, I guess I will only really look into, like, doing... What the hell just happened? What was that?
This Arkveld manifesting
Manifesting
guardian powers?
guardian powers? Excuse me? I have no idea what that was all about. He's got a phase change? That's actually kind of cool. What is... I'm so confused. Okay. Interesting. He's Guardian Arc mode? That's actually super cool. I want to see more moves from you. Let's see them. Come on. I don't know what that was about. He looked like he was winding up for a move there. Thank you for the pats, Teddy. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Don't forget about... There's VR... Well, I mean, actually, what am I saying? Of course there's VR chat trauma. Or, not trauma. I meant to say drama. Why wouldn't there be drama? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Why wouldn't there be VR chat drama? Yeah, we don't talk about that. What is happening? Oh my god, I almost like poorly timed that one. That hits like multiple times too. Arkveld Nation rise up, absolutely. But yes, welcome in, Teddy. I hope you're doing well today. That's fine. That's not right. He is moving. I'm stunned. I actually got stunned by, like, what, 2 hits? You weren't wrong. You weren't wrong about the stun statement. Oh my god. VR chat drama is going to happen as sure as the sun rises sets every day. They're inseparable at this point, fair. I had a feeling. I mean, like, that's kind of like natural for like any kind of like social circle or social place that people can hang out in. Of course there's gonna be drama. I mean, it happens in it literally happens in MMOs. So it's gonna happen in like an actual social game. Kaboom! Okay. So it's best to keep it gated / closed off to regular / trustworthy people. That's fair. Also, Xao Arky has the largest health pool aside from GOG and Omega. Wait, so we're stuck here for a while. We're actually stuck here for a good while. Thank you for the pats on the boob too, Violet. I appreciate it, thank you. We're gonna be here for a while, I guess. I think it just got some kind of Wyverian thing too. Weird. 140k HP, that's... Alright, I guess we're in here for the long haul. Alright. I do this fight solo because it takes me 20 to 30 minutes? That's absurd. When I did this, it didn't feel like it. I mean, it... Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh my god! Alright then. Alright then. I guess it can regenerate too. It's got regenerative. It's literally an axolotl. It can regenerate its limbs. Let's go, I guess. It can heal itself. Wonderful. This is gonna be a very long fight. Nice job on the shock trap, though. AT Arkveld took my team 35 minutes to beat yesterday. That's insane. Jesus Christ. That's so unfortunate. Boss allowed to take heal potions? Apparently this guy could just take his potions too. It's like, joke's on you. I can also heal myself. That's like when... That's kind of like when like a gym leader decides like, you know what? I'm going to use a full restore, you know? I'm going to start using full restores too. I love this fight. I mean, so far it seems really cool. I think it's super cool how he can phase between like, you know, regular and like his guardian form. It can also cure its temporary wound if you don't pop it fast enough. That's so evil. That's actually so evil. I guess so we just gotta be on top of popping all wounds then. That's fair. That's so unfortunate. Why do you only have like 2 pop-up cams? I don't really come to like, I'm stunned. Okay, thank god I'm fine. I'm stunned again! I'm dead! I actually couldn't do anything there! How is that fair? He hit me with like the breakdance maneuver, like the Giga Spin. And then, like, afterwards, he hit me again. I got stunned again afterwards, and I died. Like, thank you for saving me originally, but I guess that wasn't enough. Jesus Christ. Also, hey, Nya, welcome, and I hope we're doing well today. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the Foxify. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get back into it. Happy Feet Wano combo? Yeah, that ain't Falco. Oh my god. I remember that clip so well. I kind of miss those days, honestly. I do miss them. There is another one. Yeah, it's a classic. I really should get back into watching Melee again. If not, at least watching like old clips of Melee. I've seen the damage on a monster that does like 23k or something. Interesting. Oh mother, when wilt thou return to Elden Ring? Probably after Silksong, honestly. I thought about doing Armored Core, but I mean I have to buy Armored Core, so We can't do that right now, so we'll probably do it after Silksong. I'm probably gonna be doing like maybe the Convergence mod, either Convergence or like Reforged. I'm not sure. Or I can do like a Rune Level 1 playthrough. I'm not sure. Demon John. Oh my god. Would you like Armored Core Gifted? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about gifts, okay? I don't know. I've been told that Armored Core 6 is like the game to play if you want to get into it. Yeah. I'm just gonna refuse because I would rather not have that be bought for me, you know? You don't have to do that. I will get it on my own eventually, just not immediately, you know? Okay, so the option is open if you change your mind. Okay. Here, where is my ration? Yeah, it'll happen eventually. Like after we beat Silksong. And then we'll jump into like I don't know. I'm like undecided between either Rune Level 1 Elden Ring or like playing one of the modded versions of the game. What are you talking about, Frenzy? See, already 15 minutes in the hunt, halfway there. Yup, we're only 15 minutes. Jesus Christ! Thank you for the follow, Violet Love. I appreciate it. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your time here. What is this fight? Thank you for the pats too. Am I wrong though? I don't subscribe to that kind of like a thought process, I guess. I don't know what to say. Pata the Kata. I mean, yeah, I'd say so. This fight is glory. Yeah, we're fighting him for glory right now. Come on. Oh, interesting. So I'm gonna get stunned again. Okay, we're fine. Okay, thank God. Nice job on the pitfall trap. Okay, alright. I hear it still. I wonder if I can tell where to block depending on what I can hear. Well, it's still in front of me, I think. Come on. Yeah, it's not moving. Oh, because you... I don't think you mounted it. Bank. Nice job on doubling up, Nitro. He's leaving. Here, we'll sharpen up too. We'll need to take care now, though, before I do. It was a good attempt, but no worries. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. You have a good one, Violet. And thank you again for the follow. You have a good one. I hope you thoroughly enjoy what it is you got to get on. Or whatever you got to do. Yep, it sure can heal wounds. I guess it's like a semi-guardian / not. Rank, I don't remember all the other commands. It should be just exclamation point points to see your current leaderboard status. Take your rest stream. Of course, you have a good one as well. He kind of just left. Well done. He's just gone. Oh my god, that's actually kind of terrifying. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're all good. Wait. don't know what she said there, but... He doesn't have powers over other elements, does he? Y'all are cool? Hell yeah, you're also cool too. You're also cool. Nice job on breaking the chain link. He does. Of course he has other elemental attacks. Why not? Why doesn't he have other elemental attacks? I don't have any traps. I apologize, Alex. Nice job on breaking the other chain. Let's see. He absorbs them, not to use them, but it helps him with healing. Interesting. Cap? Oh, he's at Skull, I see. Yeah, sure. I mean, we can capture him. I outright don't mind just killing him either. He should be the final boss of base. Why shouldn't he have everything? That's a good point, honestly. That'd be kind of... Yeah, I can resonate with that. Oh. Alright, I guess that felt like just crashing. That's okay. I mean, it was working perfectly fine for, like, the longest. It was bound to happen at some point, especially with Monster Hunter. I mean, it has more to do with, how do I phrase this? It's got more to do with, I guess my phone than with, Monster Hunter, I guess. That's fine. I was about to say no card, but I forgot about the one, yeah, the one in the beginning. I also got carded too, because I got like wombo comboed. I don't have a wound. Not wound. There's our block. Give me that wound. I like how it healed in the middle of, like, my breaking animation, too, so it didn't even break. Excuse me? Nice job on cutting off the tail. That's really not good. Okay, thank God I'm not stunned. Well, I've gone down. Well, it's because you've gambled a little bit, haven't you? If not, it could be the fact that other people have been gambling, too. What? He just canceled that. Battle remains. What do I get from this? Heavy slicing paw, that's fine. I mean, it's a little bit of damage. We can run with that. That's on me for beating greedy. At least I'm not stunned, though. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. That was so cool. That was really cool. Where? There's the tail. I'm super looking forward to the armor. I hope it looks really cool. I really do. Thank you for the hydrate fed. And the boop of the hydro boop. Now proof? Yeah, we'll start working on unlocking proof as well. It does? That's super exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Also, welcome into the chat, Jordy. Move this over here. He's so fun to counter with the lance. He's so aggressive. Well, I don't really counter with my gun lance because I don't have any counters, but I'm sure it is. Critical status. This would be really good for like a status build. You got 3 gems. Congratulations. 1 ticket. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Emmy. Your luck is just not great. Maybe it might be good for like a dual blade status build. Ba-dum-bum. With a lucky pouch. That is so unlucky. Emmy is in fact hers, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's check out this armor set. Forge armor. All the way at the bottom. Arkveld. Yeah, no, that does look really cool. Yeah, no, like the dragon, like, slice on it. Okay, that looks really cool, too. The female one? Yeah. It looks a little messed up due to my dyes, but the tummy, yeah, the tummy scars look really cool. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, the stomachs, yeah, I may or may not make a set with, like, the stomach scar. That looks awesome. That looks so cool. My hammer is yours. I forgot to look at the actual, like, the details on the armor set, actually. What are the armor skills on this thing? Arkveld. So it's got weakness, exploit, flare, convert element, blight resistance, elemental absorption. Check the oh, right! I keep forgetting to check the Palico versions as well. Palico, where is it? Forge Palico equipment. Arkveld. That also looks really cool. He kind of reminds me of like a... Well, actually... He kind of gives me like, what does he give me? He gives me like Berserk vibes a little bit. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think it looks really cool. So much crafting to do? Yep, there sure is. That's fine, though. It gives me an excuse to keep playing the game. Let's see. What should we do? Oh, right, I almost forgot Proof of Hero. Let's see. Am I all good now? I should be all good. There we go. Do your side missions, Cooper? I keep forgetting, okay? Like, I'm not really like a side mission kind of hunter. I kind of just hunt things, you know? I kind of just hunt. Right, optional quests. Alright, so the Serenade of Scarlet Water. You can get Nadia's armor. I did pick up that side quest, actually. Why not sharpen while writing? Because I keep forgetting to. Also, welcome in, Alpha. I hope you're doing well today. I'm an old gen hunter. I'm not used to having a sacred to sharpen with, so I typically just run around and sharpen instead. You have to farm more Hunter Symbol 3s? That's unfortunate. My nameplate's so fancy. Is it? Thank you very much for the follow, Jordy, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Ember list. Where's Emmy? Emmy, check. View Hunter profile. Well, dinner 8, Tonomic fashion. Fair, fair. Honestly, I think, yeah, no, your plate does look really nice. Tactical sharpening, all hunter skills, yeah. I'm not used to sharpening while on a sacred. So I just sharpen on my own. Alright, let's go unlock Proof of Hero. Let's see. The nameplate Emmy has unlocked, or has it unlocked when you complete proof? Oh, I see, I see. Honestly, I might use that. She flexin'. It is what it is, you know? I mean, people want to show off, like, that they beat, like, Proof of Hero, you know? That's kind of how I feel like when I, like, beat Savage Omega. I was like, I'm gonna keep this nameplate on, because, you know, I beat Savage Omega. And I'm proud of it. So we keep it. Thank you for paying for the suja meal. Suja. Here for some good food. So good. Yes, we do have an ad break happening soon. Actually, I think I'm gonna like take a quick like break in the meantime during this, you know? I'll have like the ad break run, and then like we'll start the quest afterwards. I have been like at it for 3 or 4 hours so far. We'll take a quick break in the meantime. Correction, Emmy's, or Emmy flexin', yeah. Alright, here. We'll take a quick, like, break in the meantime. Thank you for the pats, Blanky, I appreciate it. But yes, I guess I can run them right now. Or, I guess we'll wait for them to start, and then, like, I'll take my break afterwards. I'm sure it won't take too long. But yeah, no, I think they did a really good job with that fight. I can imagine it being like super fun with like a counter-based weapon. Like dual blades, longsword, offsetting like greatsword too. There it is. Alright then. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I hope all of you, do the same as well. Make sure to stay hydrated and everything. I'm gonna refill my water. But yes, BRBs. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hey, Kurimomo, welcome in. I'm so sorry for being BRB. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Zalhara. Also, welcome back, those from ads. But yes, welcome back, welcome back. I hope, you're doing wonderful. Let me get the shout out for you real quick. Here. Kuri, here you go. What did you get up to today? You were playing Wilds. How'd that go? Have you tried out, like, any of the new, like, Archetyped monsters? But yeah, I apologize for being on break while I was in the middle of this. I'm sorry. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. WB, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's move this over here. It's here too. Thank you for shout-out. Don't rush your break. I have to run as well. Alright then, no worries. You have a good one. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community. And, for those of you... Alright, no worries. Whatever it is you have to do, I hope it's, comfy. And, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Zalhara. I'm a variety streamer. We typically flip and, like, play community-based games like Elden Ring Night Rain and Monster Hunter Wilds. We have Night Rain on Wednesdays and Thursdays and Wilds on Fridays and Saturdays. If you do enjoy that, then stick around, and if not, that's perfectly okay too. Regardless though, I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, let's get the run started now. I really like that pose. I'm staring you down. Honestly, yes, you are staring me down. You quite literally are staring me down. That's fair. I brought back, what was I gonna say? I brought back, 2 sweets. Just like these chocolate cake things. I forget what they're called. They're like chocolate chocolate icing like cake cookies. I don't know. They taste really good. Drone drifter? Or yeah, we'll run this instead. But I feel so scatterbrained because I didn't expect to be raided while I was in the middle of a break. Hey Fee, what do you think? Oh, the outfit? I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, no, I think I like it, honestly. I like the tie. I like how you made it match up with, like, the helmet. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. Pretty casual. It feels very, like, assassin-y a little bit. I'm sorry for the flashbang. Or, I don't know what it is about Wilds. Wilds loves giving flashbangs for some reason. Have you beaten AT Arkveld? We did. We did manage to beat AT Arkveld. I got wombo comboed, and I died instantly. It wasn't, like, the greatest experience. I got juggled, basically. It is what it is. Noise, yeah. Yeah, no, I do like the fashion. It looks pretty good. Yeah, there's your proof. How do you like his rework? I think it's super cool. I really like it. I think it's I think it has to be like the most unique like arc tempered monster. Like honestly, I think it's really cool. Like they gave him unique mechanics like being able to heal his wounds. The whole like breakdancing maneuver, that thing's kind of absurd. I honestly really like it. Were you the other one who died? I can't remember. I wasn't the only one who died. I believe Alex died within like the first part of the match. I died midway through when he wombo comboed me with his breakdance, and I think that's it. Also, hey Nightboy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You would have survived if I didn't get tickled. That's fair. So you couldn't drink a potion. I see. It is what it is. You were stupid enough to go alone? You're ridiculous. Well, then again, I mean, we do have a couple of crazy hunters who have been soloing Arc-Tempered Arkveld, and they have been doing it successfully, so maybe calling y'all crazy might be a little bit of a stretch, but still. You winner chicken dinner? Sometimes. I got, like, completely demolished by Arc-Tempered Arkveld, but it is what it is, you know? But welcome in, Guardian. I hope you're doing well today. Did you win? We did. I got guarded, though, at some point. Boom. I was like they made the new mechanic for him, Arc Unleashed. Yeah, or so you either need Blight Res or High Dragon Res to avoid all dragon attacks. Yeah, no. I think that's super cool. I don't know. I wish, like, all the other Arc-Tempered monsters were like that, instead of just getting, like, new moves to get, like, a new phase. Like, that would be so cool. I'm not one of those crazy hunters. You absolutely are. First AT Arkveld ever was solo and it took 23 minutes. That's so long. That's actually kind of absurdly long. I think Negate Stun is the most important utility skill for Arc. Honestly, yeah, no, I can see that. I'm a perfectly mediocre hunter. That is the furthest thing from the truth. That is so not true. Kaboom! But yeah, right now we're like on the road to unlock Proof of Hero. I just haven't done like the optionals to like, you know, get that started. We're almost there though. And once we unlock Proof of Hero, then we'll be attempting that, then afterwards I guess I'll be unlocking like Nadia's outfit or something. I have like no room to like eat this cookie while fighting this thing. Thank you for the pats, KB. I should sharpen. Need to unlock Proof of Hero too? That's fair. You just gotta do like the triple hunt quests, the 9-star ones. When can we become kids again? When you like go to sleep and dream about being a kid. That's when you can go back to being a kid. And solo it with Swax? That is so insane. Naughty's outfit was surprisingly worth unlocking for its stats, really? Actually, I mean, I think Tyrant told me that Naughty's outfit is actually pretty good. Kaboom. Oh, wait, I was thinking about the kid in Wilds. Huh? I don't know what you're referring to. How the hunt's going so far? Well, apart from, like... apart from... How do I phrase this? Apart from, like, wiping, like, 5 or 6 times against, New Udra, it's been going pretty well overall, I'd say. We've more or less almost, like, one-shot every, like, Arc-Tempered monster. The only one where we, like, wiped consecutively was from New Udra. Oh, you read that wrong? That's on me. Kaboom. Yeah, Nadia said is actually goated. He has a Gorma Gala Tyranny and good perks. Interesting. Yeah, the new Udra was a menace. I don't know why, because I don't really struggle with new Udra either, so I don't understand why I was struggling so much with him. He was just giving me like a massive headache for some reason. Thank you for the healing. Can you like leave me alone? Thank you. Thank you for the flash. Do you want me to tell you what's good about the set, or just wait and see for yourself? I mean, I don't mind seeing for myself as well. That's perfectly fine. I'm sure we'll get to that part, maybe? Yeah, no, we'll get to that part. That's if, like, maybe we one-shot Proof of Hero. But I'm not sure if we will or won't. I don't want to grab the wound, you're currently mounting it. Okay. I want to have this cookie in, please, please. Like, I was like, I'm, like, this entire hunt, I've been looking for an opportunity to bite into this cookie for, like, the longest. And when finally someone mounted this thing, I was like, oh my god, I can actually have this cookie. And lo and behold, I get blinded afterwards. Like, are you serious? Come on. Also, hey Serpent, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Okay, good, good. Okay, let's go beat him up. Nice job. Okay, now I can have this cookie in peace, thank god. Here. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. Oh, one more carve. I thought Nada was Nadia for some reason. Honestly, maybe because they both start with the letter N. That's fair. I mean, I would mess that up. I mean, a lot of the names are hard to remember, especially that they like relatively sound similar too. Like Uthduna, New Udra, Nada, Nadia. Like, I don't know. I think it's pretty easy to get them mixed up in my opinion. Specifically, like New Udra and like Uthduna for me. Alright, let's go handle, Leviathan. Not Leviathan. I was thinking of, Arc Knights. Whoopsies! Names are hard to remember, so we should go back to every NPC just having a title. Yeah, I wouldn't want that either. Nice job on the mount, Emmy. Do I want to sharpen? I find randos that only ever capture monsters really annoying. I mean... is there a difference between capturing or carving anymore in Wilds? I know there was a difference in Rise, but I don't know if there's a difference in Wilds. Capturing gives different materials. I see. Like part break materials. I see. What is typing? Fair, fair. Understandable. You know what? The handshake emoji. Oh my god. Oh. Looks like our good friend is here. Speaking of Uthuna. I don't... I semi-find it annoying, but like not that much. Mainly because I don't even know what parts I want or need. So I just let it pass by. I brain off. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, there goes Leviathan. I mean, why do I keep calling him Leviathan? Well, because he is one, but Likia Chris, move. Your big tuna body's in the way. I don't know, I feel like the whole hunt effort is belittled when the monster's just captured. Where's Stella Monhun? Nice, good to hear. That is quite rare. What was he gonna do? Example would be gore feelers. Honestly, that's fair. I rarely run into people who capture gore for feelers. There really isn't a need to aim for specific parts in this game. I don't feel like there is either, honestly. The only part I think I felt like I've ever needed to like seek out for has to be feelers, and that's it. Mostly because breaking the feelers is a lot harder on gore than really any other monster. Wait, you get gore feelers from Cap? Apparently you get them from Cap. I just break feelers every time. I suck at breaking them. But I can understand what you feel, honestly, Nitro, because, like, I guess because the hunt is, like, the actual, I guess, I wouldn't say purpose of a hunt. I mean, the purpose of a hunt is, like, defined whether if, like, you want to capture or kill, sure. But, like, you're not really, quote-unquote, hunting the monster by not slaying that. So I get where you're coming from with that, honestly. I, for one, never really bring traps with me because, I mean, I will always default to wanting to kill the monster, but I won't be upset if someone decides to, like, wanting to capture it, you know? For me, my personal baseline when I'm hunting monsters is because I want to kill it, not because I want to capture it. Traps are good for more damage output and getting control over it. That is a very good point, yes. However, I don't have the brain processes to do that. And I don't know how to, like, how easy it is to get materials for traps either. So I just don't bother with it. He's already gone. Traps are, I just let the quest poster decide. That's also very good etiquette as well. I would, yeah, no. I would rather just, like, let the host of, like, the quest choose if they want it to be caught or not. But if they don't say anything, I'm gonna default to killing it. That should land on him. Boop. Bling. Boom. Bling. Boom. Yeah, no, I was gonna get hit by that. Here, we'll heal. Thank you for the healing. Murderer? I mean, I'm not a murderer, okay? I'm just culling the ecosystem a little bit. From, like, dangerous creatures that'll, like, destroy, you know, the very valuable, like, balanced way of life here, I guess. I don't know. Whatever Alma gave me as, like, an excuse to hunt things, you know? I'm sure Alma has, like, some kind of sciencey excuse for me there. Kaboom! Fair, it's pretty easy though, but understandable. I'm sure it is easy, but I just haven't, like, you know, done it. I just haven't done it. Oh yeah, there was something to grab there. I did not mean to do that. Sounds like a politician answer. Damn. I had no idea I had that kind of potential, I guess. You have like you have 1,000 shock traps? I mean, maybe I should just sit and just like farm some in the future then. If you can grind that many... Wait, how long did it take you to get that many to begin with? You got like 2k of each. Traps are like easy to make. With it just being... You can auto farm traps too? You just make Nada get the stuff for you? Wait, so... Okay, I guess I'll have it set. Because I already have like, That's unfortunate. I tried dropping that on him. Oh well. Come on, I need you to do something that leaves you open. Like chuck lightning, or like, you know, do lightning around you without moving. Like that. There you go. Nice job. Kaboom! Right, any more? Yeah, we can drop that too. Oh. Yeah, we're going up top. Just set rest, roam thunderbug? Question mark? Nice job on killing the Legiacris. We'll set it up when we get there. Oh, just spam Thunderbug, I see. Does resting, like, make, like, Nada's gathering faster? Is that how that works? Buy a couple thousand trap tools. Yes, I had no idea. I thought, like, I was locked into just waiting for, like, getting my stuff. 8 rest for a full harvest. What have I been doing then? I could have been having so many, like, materials at this point. How many points am I sitting on? Yeah, like, I could have had so many. Oh my god, whatever. Alright, I guess we'll set it to traps. And then we'll farm afterward. I mean, like, I'll probably, like, set, like, resting, farming, like, after stream. Let's sharpen. And see what, Emmy? I didn't see anything. I don't know what I use Nada for besides 99 honey. Because I have 999 mega potions? Of course you do. You're such a goober. Of course you have 9,999 mega potions. My bird did 3 circles and ran back. Gotta love Sacred. Gotta love Sacred AI. I hate the fact that my Sacred just like... sometimes feels like they just don't know what the hell to do. They just don't know. They don't. They're like, you know what? Let's just pop in. Bird brain? Yeah, bird brain GPUs, exactly. That's exactly what they have. That's my fault for getting too close there. Balapa. Balapa. I can't believe I got hit by that. I thought I blocked it. What a floppy boy. Nice power clash. Not gonna lie, I think I'd be down for... that was okay. Thank god the guard point landed. I'd be down for like an Uthduna, like plush. Like he's so big, you can probably like sleep on top of him. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Nadia's outfit seems okay for the bow. I wouldn't know. I'm not sure. Balapa. Well, we'll find out eventually. You looked it up? Damn. I might as well just pop one of these at this point. I'm not getting like an opportunity to land it anyway. Someone got 95% affinity for the longsword with Nadia fed. Interesting. That sounds incredibly strong. Balapa. I don't know, he's kind of adorable. It's hard to take him seriously. Bow is my secondary weapon I started with and switched to SNS, I see. I have only touched the bow once. This entire time that I played this game, I've only ever played it once. And that one time I played it, it was pretty fun. But I don't think I'll play it again though. It's just really an alternative way to get gore. Set bonus with better skill / slot efficiency. Or slot efficiency. I see. 10 out of 10 wouldn't play again. That's basically my stance on bow. It's so good that I'm like, you know what, I'm good. 10 out of 10 wouldn't play again. Thank you for the hydrate pad or the hydro pads. Too squishy for me? I don't think it's squishy for me, like, at all. But it just feels, like, really, really, really good. And I'm like, I don't want to, like, perfect dodge everything, so I'm just gonna stick to, like, playing, like... I think my main criticism for bow that I don't like is that... I mean, this is a mean thing. This has nothing to do with the bow. But, I can't find, like, good damage windows to use with the bow compared to, like, the gun lance. With the gun lance, you got, like, Wyrune Fire, you got full burst combo, like, those two feel really good to use, and you get big damage from it. I don't know what bow has that would, like, be the equivalent of something like that, you know? Also, nice flash. Kaboom. You got Too Long Didn't Wait, Dragon Piercer. Do you still only just have Dragon Piercer as your highest damaging move? Okay. I mean, that happened. Nice knockdown, though. Here, I'll grab the wound. Well, I think you can put arrows on the monster and explode them. Tracers, I think. Yeah, the tracers is something I don't quite understand when it comes to the bow. I feel like maybe that's where, like, the brunt of your damage comes from. But tracers only track onto... wounds, don't they? I thought it was it, but the game hates me. It's okay. We're really destroying that quest? Yeah, we're basically putting him in his place. I thought my guard point would have landed there. I'll take a guard, like a, you know, power clash, that's fine. Hey, Cutco. Boom. He's pushing me away, come on. I forgot how much easier regular monsters are compared to Arc-Tempered. I do agree, but it depends on the apex. If it's like Gore and Steve, then those still cause problems. But anything like that's not that, then yeah, it's kind of typically pretty easy as well. No, I wanted a Wyvern Fire. Kaboom. Nice job, nice job. It's kind of frustrating. I feel like AT Jin's waste piece should be good with 3 points of agitator, but but my sets never end up actually able to use all 3 points. Yeah. Agitator is a little weird. Boulder murder. Yeah, you gave him like a a deadly concussion. Gore became my relax monster for doing a bunch of 10 stars. That's crazy. I don't see how that's ever the case. I don't know. I don't know how you do it, KB. I really don't know. There's nothing wrong with Kutku, okay? Kutku's adorable. We don't have Kutku slander here. We only appreciate Kutku here. Oh, right. The rest of the quests. There's another. Oh, let's see. Charge Master, Sleep Resistance. I mean, Punishing Draw is pretty good. They're the worst ones for Glaives? Well, use a better weapon. No, I'm just kidding. My hate is justified. I see. I don't know. I don't know. Greatsword users do enjoy fighting Kutkus quite a bit. Like under 9-star gore? That's fair, Alan. I see that. Crazy work? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I gave you a bit of a bad rap. I apologize. Here. I'm gonna sharpen. Greatsword mention? Yeah. No more healing for you? Okay. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I gave you a little bit too much sass there. I apologize. We need Conchu in the game for people to understand Kaku's glory. We really do. I don't understand why people hate Kaku. They definitely need to watch the Conchu cutscene, in my opinion. I really love that cutscene. Just watching him like play around with them is just so adorable. Let's see. What's my food buff at right now? 46 minutes? Do I still have insurance? Yeah, I still have insurance, so we're fine. So more like Sasso. Yeah, a little bit. A little sassy. I have a bit of a flair. I have a bit of flair. I suppose so. I want to see people cart because they bounce off a random Conchu. You know, I think you unlocked like a core memory by saying that. Because I remember like using the lance at some point. And I was aiming for this Kaku's head. His head was like lower. And this Conchu was underneath his chin. And so when I tried poking, like, you know, this Kaku's face, and for the life of me, I kept, like, bouncing off of it, and not, like, the Kaku. If I card, I'm trying out a friend's build. You're fine, KB, it's okay. It's literally just like a regular quest, too. Alright, I'm good to start. I hope you enjoy the build. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to have, like, Conchu shells just bounce off of every weapon, but I give that man a raise. Like, sure, it might have frustrated me a little bit, but I think it's kind of funny. Been a hot minute to see the 9-star. I'm sure it'll fly by. I'm sure it won't be so bad. Alright, let's go deal with Rathalos. Hey, there's a shortcut there for him. Nice. That's fine. I don't mind whiffing. I almost had like the guard point too. My greed gets the best of me. That's fine. That's not fine. That's also fine. I'm not under any, like, burn blight. I should be okay. Thank you for the healing. Yeah, Guts putting in work yet again. This is why we love Guts. Sure, I might not have it anymore, but that's fine. I'll try not making a dumb mistake like that again. Oh, that works. Nice, good paralysis. I wish... Actually, no, maybe not. I was gonna say I wish that, like, Wyvern Fire worked a little bit like Wyvern Snipe from World, but maybe that might be a little bit too potent. I tried. We sharpen, and we reload and get back into it. So what? I mean, yeah. Honestly, I think yeah, Rathalos is probably like the better better first pick. Honestly, at least we can get rid of like the constant flying. The sooner we get rid of it, the better. Both a Jarkin and Udra shouldn't be too bad. Kinda miss Fortify being a gem. Same here. I kinda miss it too, honestly. It just, I don't know, it just felt nice to have. But, it just isn't one, sadly. That works. At least I hit it, at least a little bit. Here, I'll try baiting it over here. Come on. Really? Does make me wonder what's gonna happen with the DLC if we get 4-slot decos. I don't know. It's probably just gonna be. It's probably gonna be like a repeat of How do I phrase it? It's probably gonna be like a repeat of World, isn't it? Where like we get like, you know, large decos that have like multiple 3-slot effects on them. I feel like I feel like that's what's gonna happen. The fact that Rathian here just really doesn't help the situation. It's fine. It's not fine. Let's see. Yeah, I can drop it over here. Here, I'll see if I can like try baiting it this way. Come on. Nice job on the knockdown. I feel like he might be close enough for... He is close enough now. Never mind, he was not close enough. I thought it reached all the way towards the edge. Oh well. He's dead anyway. That's fine. I thought maybe, like, one of his wings might clip into it or something. But I'll keep that in mind from now on. Nice, a ruby. I'm not gonna lie, this, like, environmental thing very much feels like a Mortal Kombat trap. I'm not sure if any of you have ever played Mortal Kombat, like, you know... What is it called? Like Armageddon, or like... What is it called? Deadly Deception? I forget the name of the game. But both of those had, like, an adventure mode. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me get that shout out for you. S-O... SM... There you go. Buff raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's Smoke and Puff, I see. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. What'd you get up to? You were also playing Wilds, I see. How is that going? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, how goes the hunts? The hunts are going well. Right now we're in the process of unlocking Proof of Hero. I think after we finish this quest, we actually get, like, to unlock it. We went through all of the Arc-Tempered hunts. We did Arc-Tempered, Arkveld. It was a lot of fun. It was good. That's wonderful to hear. How did your, Wilds, stream go? That's fine. That's not great. How about I just blow you up instead? Kaboom! I should pop a ration. There it is right now. Are you serious? That's the one move I hate the most about a Jarkin. Is man's shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle has, like, one of the worst hitboxes I've ever seen in my life. Okay la, por favor. It was good. I completed the event set and did some event quests. That's wonderful to hear. What weapon do you normally like using? And also, welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Xao. I typically like running, like, community-based games. I'm a variety streamer. And we typically play Elden Ring Night Rain on Wednesdays and Thursdays, Monster Hunter Wilds on Fridays and Saturdays, and you know, a single-player game on Tuesdays. And don't forget... Oh, right, we do also have a Discord if you would like to be notified whenever I'm live. I feel like the Jarkin silhouette is too boxy, and you can't read his... Yeah, you can't really... Yeah, reading his tells is really hard. Longsword main all the way? Nice. I thought about learning the longsword, but I don't know what it is. Like, using it on mouse and keyboard just makes it really, like, awkward. Maybe it's not so bad with, like, controller, but with mouse and keyboard it's really weird for me. But for me personally, I like using the greatsword, the gun lance, light bow gun, and I think those are the main weapons I'm using at the moment. It's a sword that's long, Xao. I know what a long sword is, okay? Where did... Oh, Rathian's here again. Wonderful. Longsword is anime protagonist choice. I mean, regardless though, I think it's super flashy. I think it's really cool. But, I don't know. Like, the counters are really hard for me to do. It's really hard. Well, there goes the Jarkin. As an old school player, is there a specific reason you switched to mouse and keyboard? Omega Savage. Oh my god. Why are there two Rathians here? That's actually so nasty. What the hell? I've been trying to get another Dragon Attack tube and had no luck. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll be able to get it eventually. I mean, this game is all about grinding, you know? You'll get it eventually with enough time. I believe in you. But I guess to expand upon that a little bit more, about the whole mouse and keyboard bit, how about I talk about that a little bit after we, like, you know, Either kill a Jarkin or get the stupid Rathian out of the way. That's so unfortunate. Is there really no, like, chill bugs around here? Yeah, there is one. It's just in the hallway. I guess I can talk about it right now while I get, my thingy. But yes, to expand a little bit on the whole mouse and keyboard bit. I think I get it. Mouse keyboard works better with focus mode. Yes, it does work better with focus mode. But not only that, aiming is just way better with mouse and keyboard when you're using the light bowgun. And because I played a support light bowgun build, I can shoot the rocket fists Savage Omega tosses out, so it becomes a non-factor and basically becomes a DPS window for everyone. Gotcha. Yeah, you can also like land like long distance wound shots as well. In case if Omega gets too far away after he does like a tantrum or something and no one can reach him. It's got a lot of utility against Savage Omega. That's why I switched onto mouse and keyboard. Not only that, but focus mode is naturally toggleable in mouse and keyboard. So you can just like toggle it on or like toggle it off. You don't have to hold it with you don't have to hold it like you would with controller. I'm sure there is a setting that lets you toggle it on controller, but it's I just haven't messed with that. Yeah, I was gonna say you can toggle it on controller, I'm sure, but I just don't. It's like, oh, not only that, but I also want to like maintain my controller. I don't want it like end up breaking at some point either. So like I can take a bit of strain off of my controller by learning mouse and keyboard. Also, thank you for the Hydro Booth, Fad. Alright, you're gonna head out. Alright, no worries, you have a good one. Again, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. And thank you for trusting me with the community. I hope you have a good one. Here, nice job on the mount. You as well? That's sweet of you, thank you. Here. That's actually just unfortunate. I say to get my head bashed into the wall. Jesus Christ. That's also fair. Yeah, controllers are expensive. They are very, very expensive. I'll pop a mending mantle, why not? Kaboom! Nice. That's not so nice. Kaboom! I don't think we're all good just yet. I should be relatively almost dead soonish. What is this? Why spooky music? Give me something chill. Yeah, sure, we'll run this instead. Here. Why was it so hard for you to sit still? Like, I don't understand why. Just learn to sit still for once, please. Like, I'm charging up my giant attack. You know, it feels more like a premonition more than anything. Whenever you see a monster just go like, you know what? What if I just move? Right as soon as this, like, massive damage window is about to land in. That's fine. I can get another full burst here. Or at least the first part, maybe. Oh, that works too. Do I? Yeah, we'll sharpen. Unlucky. Nice, good knockdown. I wonder what dictates him getting knocked down, actually. Maybe just like enough damage to like the leg? Or is it like the back head? Nice, good stagger. I don't have enough charge for that. What's up with like the constant spooky music? Here, I might as well just like, okay, never mind, I guess I don't need to heal myself, thank you. I like how that completely missed. Despite it being completely point blank. Boom. Nice. Alright, that gives me like a full-on, like, free... yeah. Big damage window. Kaboom! All he really needs is one more. He might just be dead right about now as well. Oh yeah, he's super dead. No need to be alarmed, but it seems like an Elden Ring boss has invaded the Gathering Hub. Well... I hope it's not... You said boss. So it's not Patches. You know, as long as... If it's not Patches, then I'll be fine. It's funny because I think you probably can make patches in this game. I need to stretch a little bit. All right, that should have proof of hero unlocked now, I believe. Yeah, a bunch of 6s that I don't need. This game is so comfy, I swear. I don't know why, but it just is. New Udra got bullied on the end? Absolutely. He got completely demolished. Oopsies. I did not mean to do that. I should talk to the Palico. It's the music for me? The music? What do you mean? Hey, Fee. That looks like... Kinda looks like, you know, the Lord of Frenzy. Mitra? Yeah, it kinda looks like Mitra. You don't have proof of hero unlocked? That's unfortunate. That looks a little bit like Mitra. I do like the fire head that you get from, like, the Halloween outfit. I think it looks super cool. Nice. What do you do to unlock it? You do the, hold on a second. You do the 9-star optional quests that have, like, 3 hunts in it, I think? Yeah, these ones. The Tango of Lives Ablaze, Serenade of Water, or Serenade of Scarlet Water, and the Winds and Sand Blues. You did all of them? So it should be unlocked, right? No? I don't even see mine. And Arc-Tempered Arkveld? I did clear that too. It's not an assignment either. Who do you talk to unlock it? Oh, you gotta talk to Alma. Alright then. Oh, she's right there. Yeah, I didn't talk to her. Arc-Tempered monsters are in a gathering in the Wounded Hollow. Ay ay ay. Which is why the quest has been entrusted to you. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck. Quests of even higher difficulty wait. You can now take on an optional quest that are even higher difficulty than special environment quests. Interesting. Thank you for the boop fed. Yeah, it's a lucky boop. I'm so tired of the spooky music. Just give me something to vibe to, please. Alright, well there it is. Optional. Proof of hero. Arc-Tempered Raidao, Arc-Tempered Ustuna, Arc-Tempered New Udra, and Arc-Tempered, Arkveld. The ultimate quest. Do we get anything from this, though? Like, reward-wise, or special reward-wise? We get Battle-Tempered Emblems. That's fair. Nameplate. Oh, right, the nameplate. Yeah, yeah. And a pendant from Mama. Alright then. I wish we got the rainbow pigment. Honestly, I kind of wish we got the rainbow pigment. Oh well. That's fine. Same. Yeah, no, that makes me sad. That'd be so much fun if we got like a rainbow pigment. Oh well. Yeah, rainbow pigment, my beloved. That sounds so wonderful. At least we got the gala set next week. That's true. I remember the gala set actually. Am I set? No, I should buy something. Or I should get some food. Boob. A Zeus? Yeah, I'll pop a Zeus. I want to see if I can make a Hildebrand cosplay. That sounds so much fun. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. I think that sounds really doable, actually. Yeah, that sounds incredibly doable. Happy with the rainbow pigment in world, but the coloring for me was a little off for some colors. That's fair, that's fair. We have an ad break happening, like, soonish, so, you know, make sure to, you know, get up, stretch, have some food, and, get, big comfy. Also, hi, Faye, never said hi. It is what it is. Depends on how much HP they have. That's fair. I'm sure it won't be too bad. We'll have to see. I have a set that matches SNS from Omega Savage, just never done Omega Savage, so that's fair. It is an experience. But it's actually not that bad, honestly. I don't think it's that bad. Do they both spawn in together? No, it's one at a time. Alright, I guess we'll do our best. At least they're not, like, in the same quest, you know? Arkveld's the only one that doesn't have reduced HP. That's insane. But, okay. I keep forgetting about the follow-up there. Okay, good, I'm fine. Hi, a long time no see. What are you talking about? Also, hey, running. Okay, thank god I didn't get hit by any of that. I bought all the DLCs so no more skill issues. Nice, that's good to hear. Now you should be able to be like... Now you should be able to handle every matchup. Like, completely free. I sharpen? Yeah, I'll sharpen, why not? There we go. Kaboom. Nice. Yeah, just because of the DLC download, not lobbing. Honestly, like, I don't know. I mean, I've said this before. That's my biggest gripe when it comes to fighting games. Just, like, DLC characters and being unable to lab them out until you actually buy them. That's, like, not very fun. Like, you won't have, like, the optimal punishes or good answers to something because you just don't own the character. Not a fan of that. That's so unfortunate. Nice job on the paralysis there. I don't think, well... I mean, no, it lasted a decent amount. Okay, I'll take a roar. At least that cancels my Wyvern Fire animation. Okay, thank god I reached that in time. Yeah, I'm trying to watch high-level replays, but those guys don't do dumb stuff with their low ranks and do knowledge checks. Or likes to do with knowledge checks. Probably because at that level, they die really badly. Yeah, that's true. That's because, like, at high level, people already know, like, the knowledge check, so they don't go for it, you know? Also, welcome back, those from ads. Like, sure, maybe it might, like, land once, but it probably won't ever land again. I'm gonna sharpen. This delayed lightning is gonna get me killed, honestly. It's not even, like, anything that he's doing that's actually hurting me. It's just, like, the delayed lightning that's causing problems. Thank you, Raydao. I'm so dead. Okay, no, I'm fine. Thank God. Oh, that landed nice. Alright, what can I do here? Oh, that worked out. Have you tried Rocksteady Mantle? No, I haven't tried it. I've only ever like ran like Mending this entire time. I actually don't know how good Rocksteady actually is. That's just unfortunate. Oh my god, did I actually get stunned by one lightning? Maybe because I was hit by Lightning Blade. It's awesome. I don't know what it does. I'll heal. I actually don't need healing. Pre-nerf Rock on World. I see. Yeah. I guess I'll like get rid of my mantle for now. I don't need it anymore. Nice job on the knockdown. Put that on and just God mode with lifesteal and greatsword. Oh, what damage. I see, I see. I had no idea World had, like, lifesteal. That's weird. I wonder where you get that effect from. You never did endgame augmenting? No, I never got to endgame when it came to World. I stopped after they added, Namiel. That's when I stopped playing the game. So I never did, like, any of the crazy monsters that ended up in, Master Rank. Nice job on killing it. Wow, right on time, too. Nice. Nice job. Alright, now that, like, headache is out of the way, let's deal with this one. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm gonna heal. Thank you for the hydrate, bud. Alright. I shouldn't hydrate right now. Not when he's pissed. Alright, here, let's go for it now. I guess I'll... Really? Your little toesy reached me from there? That's fine. Maybe in the downtime we can finally finish World? I mean, that sounds like a good idea in my opinion. Especially, like, after we finish, like, farming and doing whatever we need to do on Wilds, we can come back to World, and we can finish that. I still never got to fight Elatrion, I never got to do, like, Fatalis. I haven't done anything. Proof of Hero? Yeah, we're in the middle of doing it. But yeah, I think that sounds... I think that sounds like a good idea, Fee. Since this is the last update to the game, I could go back to World and we can, like, play World instead. The longest hunt ever. Fair. Finally a reason to play World again. Very true. And it doesn't run like total dog water. That is so greedy of me. My friend legit quit on me halfway through. I'm sorry to hear that, P. At least Uthuna doesn't have, like, any waves to, like, spawn. Nice job on getting rid of the veil. I put World down. If I have to go back to World, it would remind me how much of a no-life I am. What are you talking about? Look, there's nothing wrong with, like, having, like, being passionate in a game, you know? Like, look, I have, like, over 10,000 hours in Final Fantasy XIV, I'll admit it. Like, I had no life there. But I sure as hell love playing that game, you know? Like, it's... I don't know. I think it's fun. And I don't feel any shame in it. I'm just happy that I got to enjoy a game that much, you know? Okay, I'm gonna send you something on Discord now. Alright then. No worries. That's unfortunate. It is what it is though, KB. I mean, I'm the one who first carded anyway. Would it be a fresh start though? I don't know if... I'm not sure if I should make it a fresh start or not. You still need to do Dawn Trail? I liked the start of Dawn Trail, but I don't know. Hate that hitbox? Understandable. I like the start of Dawn Trail, but I just feel like it's... There's something about it that I didn't like it. Like at the end of the day. Okay, don't judge me. I won't judge you. I don't judge people. If anything, like, I have no room to judge people. Here, I'll check it out after the mount comes down. Alright, it's coming down. Yeah, no, I'm not judging you for that. That's not judge-worthy, okay? Not in the slightest. I think that just shows that you just have proficiency in like every weapon, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Nice. I am so lucky I lived through that. I didn't have guts. I didn't have guts. Jesus Christ. I need to restock on potions really soon, actually. But yeah, no, like, that's perfectly fine. I remember in, I think, my 4U? My 4U, I think Hunter profile, I was sitting at around, like, 7,000, like, greatsword clears on quests. So, like, I get it. I get it. Thank you for the boop, Casimir. I'm so glad I have a guard point. Kaboom! That's unfortunate. That's okay, though. Floppa. Alright, no more floppy boy. Let me heal. Nice flash. Why was he not staggered in the floor long enough? Flatten? Yeah. He basically turns people into pancakes. Kaboom. Oh, that landed at least. What is this hunt? This hunt is Proof of Hero. It is, where's the quest? Yep, it's for Arc-Tempered monsters. It was recently added to the game. It's from this newest patch. Oh, yeah. That's fine. There's a free wound. I wanted to grab it so bad. My greed is gonna get me killed. Nice job. Is there new gear and stuff? There is a new Arc-Tempered Arkveld armor set you can check out. There is a new greatsword. Oh god, Udra spawned. What else is there? Is it? It's not dead. Careful. What else is there? There's, well, at least Udra's helping us out here. There's a new greatsword. I think that's about it, more or less. Just like a new armor set from... That's not great. From Arkveld, and I think that's all that there is in terms of, like, new stuff. Proof of Hero. Okay. It's... Okay, nice job on killing it. I need a restock on potions, so I'll be right back. I have, like, nothing left in me. Yo. We sharpen up. Where is my ration? Yeah, no, I think that's about it. That's about it that I can think of in terms of changes that were added to the game. Oh, right, there's also a new, like, seasonal event that's... Well, not new seasonal, but a returning seasonal event came back in. It's the Cherry Blossom event. That's so unfortunate. I could have... I was like a frame off from being able to block that in time. I was so close to being able to block it. If I had Wyvern fired earlier, I would have been able to block that. That's on me. It is what it is, though. We can give it another shot. Here. I know exactly what to do. Put this away. Don't I have traps? I do have traps here. We're setting traps, mega barrel bombs will bring everything. Udra, yeah, Udra's just basically a run killer. You went back to camp to put on adaptability. Fair. Honestly fair. Maybe I should do that too, at this point. But I don't know if I have adaptability. That's fine, I can live without it. It's okay. I've lived without it before, I don't need it again. It's fine. I can just put on, like, immunizer and be good. Let's see. Weapon. Oh, right, I was gonna set, like, Nada for the, making traps. So you have them set to collecting Thunderbugs, right? Pretty sure it's Thunderbug. Yeah, Thunderbug capacitors. Thunderbug. And... Flashbug? Is there only one Thunderbug you can get? Yeah, I only see Thunderbug, or there's only one Thunderbug capacitor you can get your hands on. Just one Thunderbug and one shock trap, I see. Thank you for bringing in the Bongo Brigade, Alan. Yeah, I don't know, weird. Incredibly weird, but that's fine, I guess. I kind of miss when you can just, like, set what you want and just, like, grind all of that stuff in one go. But it's fine. It's fine. Here. I brought traps this time. Actually, hold on a second. I forgot to eat and reset my, insurance. Yeah, let's reset insurance again. That just feels so weird. I don't think I would ever, like, decide to just take a bite out of a tomato. I never use my insurance because I'm good at the video game. I got lucky. Understandable. Understandable. I did not get so lucky, sadly. Alright, let's go beat up Ray Dow again. I just gotta remind myself of the lightning. That's gonna take some getting used to. Thank you for the flash. That's okay, just annoying. Someone doesn't like me. Someone really doesn't like me. Someone supremely doesn't like me. Thank you for the flash as well. I did not mean to do that. That works. I'm glad my greed didn't get me killed there. Nice job on the mount. Now we sharpen. Now we're fine. I want to pop a potion, but that's okay. I forgot about it. It's fine. At least Mending Mantle has me there. I'm glad it did. I think at least one of them landed. Nice job on the wound grab. Okay, now we're kind of just melting him, which is really good. It'll make really good for time. Nice, good stagger. Thank you for grabbing the wound. I don't feel like I should be grabbing wounds as a gun lance user, honestly. It just takes so much time to grab it, and I'm stuck in animation afterwards. Besides, like, I feel like KB and, you know, basically about anyone else will be able to make use of it more than I can. And it gives me an opportunity to do like a Wyvern, or not a Wyvern Fire, but like just a full burst combo. That's okay. Okay, thank you for the healing. Hey Orb, hey Orby, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I'm gonna sharpen. I guess we'll toss away the Mending Mantle now, we don't need it anymore. Nice flash. I think we're gonna make for like really good time here. That's okay. It's been good so far. Hope you're doing well too. I am. We're vibing. We're trying out. I'm not sure if you've played Monster Hunter before, but we're basically trying, I guess, the second hardest quest in the game that's been added now. Basically, it like puts you in the arena, and it's kind of like a gauntlet. And if you don't kill like a monster fast enough, another one spawns in. And you basically don't ever want that to happen. That's less than ideal. Sounds intense. I mean, I think it's pretty cozy. But then again, I'm the kind of person who thinks like playing Elden Ring is pretty cozy, so yeah. I'm sure it's intense for most people, but not for me. I just think it's fine. That's unfortunate. He's at Skull. He's almost dead. I want to Wyvern Fire him so bad, but if I do that, I'm gonna end up dead if I try it. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Challenging at the very least? Yes, I would say it is very challenging. Thank God for this, like, full window opportunity, though. Even Duna is, like, bullying this thing. Nice, okay. That killed it. Alright, back onto Duna now. Made it to Dragonary? Nice! That's wonderful to hear, Fed. I don't know how to feel about Dragonary. Actually, no, you know what? You'll find out about it, honestly. That place is really weird. But it is pretty cool, though. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I won't worry about it. You tell me your experience when you get through that place. You try to finish the main game today? Alright, no worries. That's so unfortunate. It's fine. At least he's focusing on, like, me and not y'all. Balapa. Okay, now I can heal in peace, probably. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll pop another potion. Do I... I guess not. I won't pop... Yeah, no. It wasn't worth attempting to pop, like, a shock trap afterwards. I think I'll, like, put down a shock trap after, like, he gets out of his veil form. Kaboom! Imagine needing to sharpen. Damn. I know, right? Who would have thought? Things definitely change when you have a greatsword that has, like, yellow or white sharpness, you know? Yes, we do have a Discord for you to be notified whenever I go live. Just as a small reminder. That's just tragic. That's fine, I can block all day. Thank you for the healing. I went from not carding at all to at least carding twice. It's okay, Alan. Pop the potion. Here, let's top another one. Oh, that works too. I find it weird how he's somehow worse to deal with on land than on water. I don't get it. I don't understand what's making him, like, harder to deal with here. Nice job on the mount there. I might as well just keep popping, like, full burst combos here so I can get my Wyvern Fire up again. The big boom. Thank you for the hydrate, bud. Nice knockdown. My greed almost got me killed there. Good thing we're far away now. That was actually really scary. Oh, Dragon is right. It is cheaper to sub on PC. Yeah, I actually looked at that myself. I was checking out, like, a Twitch stream, and then I went to see, like, you know, the prices for, like, for subs on phone, on mobile versus PC, and it's actually more expensive on mobile, which is really weird. You guys got this? I hope so. We're currently on Duna. I'm surprised. Okay, oh, he got interrupted, that's why. That's fair. I think that's the charge up that Google or something else to do. Oh, so it's like like a third party, like, I guess, fee. Or something along those lines. That's fine. It's because the App Store takes a cut on mobile. Oh my god, that is so greedy. Are you serious? That is so greedy. Jesus Christ. It's a gift sub. Oh my god. That is actually absurd. That's so bad. Come on. This is how it's a gift sub. We won't say for who it is a gift for. I see, I see. Yeah, no, it's incredibly dumb. I can't believe that's the case, actually. Ooh, boy. Man. Just when I started thinking, you know what, maybe the world ain't so bad, I get hit with something like that. Damn, that's actually crazy. Another floppa? Yep, there it is. Nice job on the stun there. I like how he just doesn't care and like almost does it again. Big roll. Roly-poly. Kaboom. That's fine. There we go. To be fair, this has been the case for a long time with mobile subs. It's nothing new. That's crazy. Well, I mean, it's news to me, but the fact that it's been like this for so long is like... I think it's kind of tragic, actually. Don't I have... I don't have that on here. Here. Alright. I got my hotbar set to life powders. I got you, KP. That's just outwardly unfortunate. At least I keep regional pricing in both. But like, why else would you do it outside of PC? I guess that's fair. I don't know. When I check my analytics, or well, actually no, I haven't checked my analytics. I have not checked my analytics in a very long time. But from what I used to see way back when I started, I had a lot of mobile users, like, you know, just on mobile, watching stream from there. So maybe that's why? I don't know. He's not even at Skull yet, that's not good. I mean, I do use mobile a lot too, yeah? Okay, so now he's at Skull, good. More so the subbing from... Oh, okay, I see, I understand. Yeah, actually, no, that's a very good point. I don't see why you would want to spend money using a mobile device instead of just using your PC to order something from. I wonder if that affects pricing for everything and not just, you know, something like Twitch. That's so unlucky. That's okay, though. How about I go restock real quick? I will be right back. Hey, Voltjaeger, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. There's been a way to pull up in the site in the browser and mobile so you can get the desktop prices that way, but it shouldn't work by a workaround. That's ridiculous. Well, I'm glad that there's a workaround at least, you know? Right, because there's desktop and... Yeah, the desktop version on mobile. I know it doesn't have when certain gacha, but I don't know. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like Enfield was like my entryway back into gacha, but I just didn't play it, so... I ran out, I didn't get the character I wanted, so I'm kind of just feeling like I don't really feel like playing gacha right now. I'm doing good. I've been looking around for someone to carry me on Omega Savage. I would like to help you with that if this more or less likely, you know, wasn't the last hunt, you know? But maybe next time. I will be streaming tomorrow for more wilds, because I couldn't stream yesterday. Then I should be able to help you with that, then. I should be able to help you tomorrow, yeah. Like, for example, the Pokemon Gacha, I only have to play regular attacks, but I do for international purchases, but that's it. I see. I gotcha. I think the only gacha I'm currently interested in is probably Uma, but even then, like, I don't have anyone to roll on in Uma, so it's like, I don't know. Yeah, we can help you later. Actually, yes, I can in fact help you later. Not myself, but I can direct you towards someone who can definitely help you afterwards. Just interested in Omega and SNS weapon. That's fair. I really do like the SNS weapon. Runs. I see, Shin. Zhao, you want to set up the quote-unquote Switch stuff after stream, or rather on Monday since it's the rest day? I'd say Monday. I think Monday's a good take on that. Nice job on the paralysis proc. Together or not? It will be together, but since this is my last hunt, hello, don't direct beeps to me. No, it won't be to you. But we can definitely go ahead and you know, drop by someone else's hub. That's if she continues to keep like streaming for longer, you know? Switch stuff? Yeah. I thought I died there. Jesus Christ. That's fine. Is how changing stuff? I'm not changing anything. Nothing's changing, okay? The only, like, I guess, radical change you will ever see is when I get, like, whenever I get, like, my 1.0 model. Eventually, with enough time, you know? That's so far flung into the future, though. That's fine. I'm perfectly happy with what I have right now, too. Nice job on the pitfall. We will be seated first row, I see. That's on me for getting greedy there. Let's back up a little bit. You know what? We'll just spend another heal there. Instead of, like, popping a Mending Mantle. I was not in there. It's okay, Alan. It's okay. How many cards do we have left? Okay, we can only die. We can't die any more times. We have no more deaths left. It still didn't show the concept arts? That's true. I still have to show that, actually. I guess I can show that tomorrow, maybe. There is a wound on his face. Be careful. I'll pop a potion. Alright, so after this one we have what's his name? We have Arkveld. What is up with the spooky music? Not feeling this. What's this? Here, I'll go back to here. Alright, nuke time. Boom. I wonder if he goes on cooldown. I doubt he can spam it. That's just unlucky. Okay, maybe going Mending Mantle might have been worth it here. I'm kind of blocked in right now. Here. Thank you for the heals. Nice job on knocking him down. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. A little flurry doesn't mean much. That did not make any sense at all, but okay. Okay, thank God I predicted that. That's so unfortunate. It was a good attempt though. It is what it is. Well, we might actually have time to help you with Savage Omega then at this point. Actually, probably not. Maybe? Are you in the lobby, Shin? If you're in the lobby, we can do Savage. If not, then we can, you know, You don't see them hit me? You think you have a connection problem? I see. Maybe that's what it was, then. It is what it is, though. It was a good attempt. From no carts to all carts? Maybe it might have been a connection issue. Heaven forbid we say the word skill issue, you know? Let's not say that. Let's not say that. I'm not feeling that one either. Huh. Also, I don't join lobbies unless someone is telling me to actually join, so I go by the flow of people. That's perfectly fine, it's okay. Sometimes Uji's attacks don't make you flinch, and it's easy to miss. Not saying that's what happened, but it has happened. Yeah, no, it's very true. Some of his tentacle attacks... some of his tentacle attacks, just... really... They combo you, essentially. Where, like, they won't make you flinch or knock you down or provide or proc invulnerability frames. They'll just, like, hit you constantly. Maybe that could be the reason why it would happen? I know, I constantly look... Okay, I see. I mean, I guess that's... yeah, no, that's fair. It'd be a little weird to assume that you aren't looking at your life, especially when you're fighting new Ujira of all things, because he's constantly draining it, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I should talk to the Palico. Let's see. I do see him do the big hits, and I see him miss me, and I die. I see, so maybe it might be a connection issue. I don't think I've ever had something like that before, though. Where, like, a monster does an attack, and somehow, like, I get hit by it when it doesn't even, like, register or look like it should have. Yeah, no, I've never had something like that happen before. Let's see. Right, Nada. On the brink. No, thank you. Here, we'll have this instead. Yeah, it always seemed like damage taken is calculated in client side of me. Yeah, no, I feel like the damage taken has to be client side. When it's bad, I break a wound. They don't react 3 seconds later, throwing off the rhythm. Yeah, no, I could have swore like you taking... I didn't want to sell. I could have swore like you taking damage was like client side and not like server side. Like, sure, if the monster's teleporting around and he hits you randomly, yeah, that's fine, because, you know, I guess he somehow got hit by that. But, like, phantom hits don't seem to be, like, a very common occurrence when it comes to this game. Throughout my entire time playing, and, like, playing with people from, like, Italy and, like, all over the place, it doesn't seem very likely, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like client side and not server side. Or not server side. Or I guess you registering getting hit is client side, not server side, I mean. Because like if you lose connection, you're tied to you make your own instance, I think. I think that's how that works. Yeah, it's all good, whatever it is. Like, it's not that big of a deal if you carded. Alright, let's see. Here. Alright. Well, it's not like I have enough time to, like, really fit another hunt, unfortunately. You know what? How about we just, like, raid into Stella, then? I only have 10 minutes left, but I don't really have, like, much to really do either. Here, we'll raid into her. Here. That way, y'all can continue to, like,
That way y'all can continue to keep hunting monsters, you know? She has a lobby up, and you can continue hunting monsters from then out. And I'm already reaching my 6-hour limit, so yeah, sure, we're not there just yet, but I mean, it's literally there, and I don't have enough time for another hunt anyway. Here. I would have seen the monster teleport around before, just straight up not moving, stop hitting people. That's fair. I don't know. It's weird. I'm sure like we'll find like an answer to that eventually. Here. Yeah, of course. Here. This is my follower raid message, and this is my subscriber raid message. Alright. Forgot to show you the SNS armor I mentioned, LMAO, but it already came off. No worries, it's okay. Well, you can show it to me tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be streaming some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope y'all have a good night's rest and a wonderful Saturday. And, yeah, I will see all of you tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I will see y'all around then. Alright. Make sure to enjoy the hunts with Stella as well. She's a wonderful person. I highly recommend checking her out as well. But, yeah, y'all have a good one. Alright, bye-byes.